Oh no. Yeah.
Good game, fellas.
Good game, fellas.
This song goes hard.
It's going.
The rip crackle of trans-system travel echoed through the smooth metallic chambers of the facility. The travelers stood still in the wake of the power of such long-distance traversal for just a moment, scanning the room. This creature stood its full height of 14 feet. Its thick, powerful frame sat many layers of clothing and equipment technically maintained and carried everywhere it went. It wore a cloak of blackness, stained with cosmic colors and starry patterns that moved and swirled about within the fabric. Several gadgets, devices, and magical items hung suspended within easy reach. Becoming sure of their surroundings, the being pressed its hooded cloak and visored helm away from its face. The vaguely humanoid alien face now revealed showed smooth, pale skin, eyes black like pits of darkness, and tentacle-like appendages covering the lower half of the face. The flickering light of consoles and interface panels came to life, recognizing the visitor.
System diagnostics for this sector.
The panels shifted to acknowledge the command.
The lower systems are experiencing power failures. There is riotous behavior reported among the slaves in the mining colony. The radiation elemental has been corrupting data at our long-range sensor array. There are...
Enough. Acknowledge all issues. Transmit them to my comms. I will handle them.
Should I call for assistance?
Negative.
The cosmic engineer of the Prime civilization responded without change in their demeanor as they moved to another console and began preparing for the work that lay ahead. This new console showed a readout of the creature, measuring their characteristics in various ways. It spent only a few moments dividing the values into fractioned vessels, adjusting their respective percentages of attributes before confirming the transition. Again, the bolt of traversal energy struck, and in its wake stood 7 beings. One larger than the rest, likewise one smaller, one more cunning, one more clever. Each fractionated being was suited for its task. Like it had promised, it would handle all of the current anomalous situations, and it would do so simultaneously.
Poggers.
Sounds like they got some problems going on.
Sounds
All
like
right. Welcome to game 4.
7.
8.
8.
What the frick just happened?
Some dude's like doing stuff. He's some big ass alien motherfucker with like tentacles on his face.
And he had some people with him? Or he summoned people?
I don't know if it's conjured or summoned some people with him, but people showed up.
Okay.
Kind of like how you guys move around sometimes. So like, you know, I think that's kind of a hint there, right?
Some of them fools.
Yeah, so they got a bigger party than us.
Ooh.
But I wonder if that means they're weaker, because, you know, we got like, they got to spread the stats across 7.
I don't know if that's how it works.
We're going to find out.
Yeah. Whenever we see some of the 7 and get some context for this.
We just see 7 people standing together, we just beat them up.
Maybe they're the 7 people anti-Dynamo League.
All right. Let's see him.
You're muted.
We need a recap, fellas.
I thought we had a pretty sufficient recap off air, but Dynamo
Okay, we'll
still
recap the
sucks. Dynamo still sucks. Arthur is learning computer language. He's about to be able to code in space C++. It's gonna be great.
We were investigating OCEC.
We did investigate OCEC, and apparently
We actually got a whole
Uh,
tour of the place, so we're not really sure what to make of it.
That lady is in bed holding hands with Lucy, and she didn't want to talk about it like that. We also reported Lucy to the authorities.
Authorities.
We
I do some quotation marks for.
well, there were multiple authorities. We did that.
Yeah, exactly. Because some of them aren't really as like authoritative as the others, right? Like that's why there's
Right.
multiple.
Some of them have different specialties, and then we ended up with a lead that goes to a nursing home, hospital, and we kind of stopped there and said, I don't know if I want to roll into a nursing home and start just slinging questions.
Well, there was more that we didn't really figure out why we should, right? That like all the clues we were getting seemed to be pointing that everything was okay, and not that we should dig deeper, right?
And then we knocked some more fight debt off, and then we went and got some dude's groceries.
We did. That was a trickier issue than I really expected because it turns out the place is haunted by like his dad.
But Father Bender Hayden stepped up and got rid of the ghost.
Yeah, pretty baller of him.
Yeah, he did the thing.
And Cade managed to get some salmon, which is handy because like salmon's a pretty valuable resource in Opportunity.
Yeah, it's like the graphics cards of Opportunity.
Definitely for like $2,000.
You got 2 salmons.
Yeah, we got 2 salmon. I think that's a pretty good recap right there.
Yeah. It was a simple game. Pretty straightforward.
Oh, well, I wouldn't go straightforward. We left with way more questions than answers.
Oh, don't make it sound like I botched the game in front of like
I'm not saying
good
you.
GM.
I'm not saying you botched it. You didn't.
Well, a lot of games leave us with more questions than answers, right? That's not
You
like
didn't-
crazy.
That's not a botch.
Yeah.
What I was unclear of is if there was information we should have that we don't, or is there information from people we didn't go talk to? That was kind of a point of unclearedness from my perspective. It seemed like at first we had information on the table that we should have gotten, that we did not get. And then it was, well, you need to go talk to Lieutenant Major Dragon's Den to get the information you're looking for.
So I guess the question is that true? Is there information that
Where
we
do
should
we
have
stand with this information?
that we didn't get? Or are we net even? Are we good?
I did tell you last time, Rathers has something for you.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just confirming that with the good GM.
Did we ever talk to him?
Damn.
Well, no,
For that person?
he called
Not
him the good
finished.
GM.
Whoa, hey, what?
Alright, well, I'll take my lead.
For better or worse, whatever Dino did sticks.
Okay, fair enough.
It's canon.
Anything I say and do is canon, so watch out, fellas.
That's scary.
Rough ball. Everybody does.
Yes.
Y'all headed home at the end of the last game, correct?
Yes,
Believe so.
we're at home.
Yes, we actually took a nap. Went to night.
We did go 9-9.
We went to sleep. Yeah, Preston. Stop talking to Emily.
Sorry.
I'm gonna snitch on you every chance I get.
Dino, are you gonna answer him?
What was the question?
Oh my goodness.
It was super important.
What was it?
Too late now.
Tisk.
Well, okay. The night goes without you guys being attacked, or anything bad happening to you. You can put out your campfire and make breakfast. Get your beds.
You notice your
Good campfire.
bear trap went off, Steven.
About what?
Your bear trap, it went off.
I don't have a bear trap. What are you talking about?
No, that's canon. He doesn't have a
Rusty.
bear trap now. We tried to give it to him.
Wait, what?
He doesn't want Trusty Rusty back, I guess.
No, but the night passes. It's the next day, the morning. All right, what's your last mission? You guys gonna?
Well, is Arthur in the ruins currently? Like, did he spend the night there? Or did he?
No.
Okay.
No. Well, I mean, I spent the night there, but well, hold up. No, I would have went there for 6.5 hours and then came back and slept. So I wake up with everybody else at the time they wake up.
Oh.
Right. Rick's also posted an idea in the in-character chat that got no official chatter, but I think off table it was decided that that's not the direction we want to go, unless I understood. Unless I misunderstood. It seemed like to me that going after Dynamo was the next order of business.
Whoa, what are you doing? What are you rolling?
It's a daily.
Oh, okay. I was like, why are we fighting demons?
You already rolled that though up here.
Oh, did I? Okay.
Pretty sure.
He meant Dynamo fighting.
Mm.
Who's rolling as the
He's
capo?
a different kind of demon.
Does anyone have a amount of how much we still owe on our debt to the blood pits, blood mines?
I know we knocked off a good bit last time.
How much did you knock off last time?
I don't know if it was 10 or 15. I can't remember.
It was
But-
10 for the fight, and I betted 1,000, and I think it was like
I think we got up like 13k or something like that. Because
13K.
we added a little extra on top.
So we had 50k left minus 13k, 37.
Yep. So there's that.
Yep. Oh, I get to heal. Whew.
As we'll get his little morning meditation off on the roof.
Wake up. So,
So what's everybody's
Yep,
thoughts
top of
on
the
what's
building.
next?
what is the plan today? Kate,
trying
what
to
do you
think
think?
I don't know. Go looking to see how to beat Dynamo.
Okay, so you want to pursue the Dynamo thing?
What do you mean?
As
What do
we'll
you mean?
clap his hands at that one.
That's my opinion. Someone else has another idea. Like, I think if we want to do some like real good in this city, taking out Dynamo would be like the first step.
Damn, you consider that priority 0? Huh? That's
I thought. I understand Dynamo does crazy things, but do you think that removing Dynamo from the street is going to, cause more chaos than it does good? Right. I'm sure some villains or like people who want to do bad fear him. Is taking him off the streets, whether that means like as putting him to justice, is that going to incur more harm than it is good? Basically, question.
dude. I'm sure people who jaywalk fear him. Citizen, are you in trouble?
You are breaking the law.
Yeah, it has a like a, like nod and a clap when Rick speaks up, like he's agreeing. Like, yeah, that's Dynamo.
Okay.
Yep. I understand. I understand what you're saying, and I think that like, I think that it's a very astute observation that it creates a kind of justice vacuum by removing Dynamo for whatever good he was doing or whatever evil he was preventing. It's kind of unquantifiable. We can't know. It's impossible to know what he was holding at bay, right? And the question is, do we want to find out?
Yeah.
And then I guess second question is, okay, So if we remove a barrier, right? If we remove the barrier completely, are we willing to step up and fill that vacuum? Are we capable? Not even willing, but are we capable of stepping up to fill that vacuum in a more positive way? And I don't know the answer to that question. Says Rix with his little scrawny can't carry shit about shit arms.
Well, I hope the answer to the question is yes. But what is the ultimate plan for Dynamo?
I don't have one. I don't like the guy. So
I agree, but what if we find out digging deeper that Dynamo is an agent of this OCEC, like he's an OCEC project? Like what if we dig deeper and we find out that it's all connected back to this chick with the human body parts or non-human
Does
body
Dynamo have any
parts?
obvious like cybernetic upgrades? I mean, I've seen them before.
What would you say?
Did Dynamo have any cybernetic, obviousness?
He is armored, so knowing for sure is difficult.
So?
But there was nothing overly obviously cybernetic about him. He does have a certain kind of rig going on that's like pumping chemicals into him.
Mm.
And actually, that's probably mostly covered up. I mean, it's protected as much as any other part of his body, but you might see it here or there.
Would security scanner help with knowing anything like that?
Yeah, sure.
It monitors electrical currents and things.
Yeah.
well,
Okay.
Call him over.
Well, I've already seen him, so I don't know if that counts or not.
Do you have the scanner then?
I do. Yeah, it's already installed.
Right, but did you get that before or after?
Before. I
Okay.
think. Yeah, I think it was before.
All right. Let's see. What's the roll on that?
It's just a plus two dice on checks to locate these devices.
Okay, let's do wits and perception, or maybe I don't know if investigation's better. No, let's do wits and perception.
Honestly, it's all the same, so you're good. 4.
Okay, you're fairly confident that he is not cybernetic.
Okay. Then when Hez, I don't know, maybe Hez doesn't say that, but
No,
I'm
I
pretty
didn't.
sure.
I couldn't
Oh,
answer,
it
because
was
I've seen
Rick.
them, right?
It was Rick's, right? Yeah. So I didn't
Yeah.
see any cybernetic enhancements on Dynamo.
Okay. I guess I'm at a point where no matter what we solve, no matter which problem we say, let's tackle it like a space football player. I'm curious as to how, because I do not think that going, hey, Dynamo, and then calling him over and just beating the snot out of him is going to work out for us. I don't think that is an equitable plan.
The right thing to do.
Oh, well, I think it could kill us too. So, do we film him doing some messed up stuff? Do I need to go like find somebody, put them in distress, and then like film him?
Whoa.
Yeah. I'm just asking a question. It's just a theoretical. I haven't done nothing.
Well, hold on. Just saying, like, you mean like push a kid under a bus?
Something like that. Yeah. The voice in my head is
watch Dynamo body slam a whole bus.
the voice in
I'm
my
not
head
saying
is
you do that, but it's just hypothetical that I'm pulling from someone's character sheet.
right. Hypothetically. So I'm not saying that's how we should solve it. I'm just saying that's an idea.
GMs, if I say no to this plan, do I get to get my short-term goal of protecting a kid?
Yeah, I'll allow it.
I will not.
Can I get my short-term goal of protecting a bus?
I thought whatever I said was canon.
I thought whatever I said was canon.
Only when I'm not here.
That's so funny.
So so that's where I'm at. We know because of the voice in our head, we should go talk to Lieutenant Rathers. Maybe we should do that first, and then move from there because there's apparently information on a stick out there that we don't have. Thoughts, concerns, problems, or answers?
That's a nod.
Okay.
So I like picking up the stuff.
Let's go see Cade's friends over at the Dragon's Den first,
Oh yeah.
and then go and then get that information together.
What's the Dragon's Den?
Were
you
you not
are
there
here.
for that? Yeah,
No, he wasn't here for that one.
Oh, you weren't. Oh, okay.
No, he wasn't. That was
So
the three-man party.
the Dragon's Den is where the Red Ravens make home. They are a for hire. We'll call them security force, for a politically correct word. Basically, though, they're guns for hire. They are a militia of sorts, and they are the ones that orchestrated with Lucy the heist of that people's money from the bank back to Lucy.
Wait, what does that say that again?
So you remember that news story where Lucy stole 50 grand from herself or whatever, however much money it was, $500,000.
500 grand.
Right. So that news story involved them as they were the quote unquote security force.
Oh,
that was
okay.
supposed to be watching the stuff. We went to go talk to them, and turns out they were the ones that like ended up taking the money because that's what Lucy wanted, and then paid it back to him.
How did you get this information?
By talking to the dude.
And they just told you?
Yeah, you can't ever not tell Ricks. Ricks will get it out of you. It's a conversation, baby. All it takes is a little bit of words. Yeah,
Okay.
they just told me. Now I agreed to go help the guy negotiate a dowry for his son in what would be like 18, 19 days now. So sometime I agreed to a small favor for the information, but I did end up just getting the information.
I did a lot of drugs when I was there. It was like one drug.
You did drugs?
Yeah.
He did dragon drugs. Yes, he found out he was 72% dragon.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, he is percent dragon.
Yeah, 72%.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
What's it sound like it means?
I don't know. Identic memory. Do I know what it means? Do I have a hard percent? Can I roll it?
Percent.
I asked about the second percentage, and all I got was sounds cooler, which does. So 72% dragon.
It's one of those things, right? I don't know if I can call it a mathematical thing or annotations where you can do, thousand, million, pika.
Isn't that a Pokemon?
Micro. So a percent would be 8% of a percent.
Oh my gosh. It's 0.74%.
Yeah, it's a lot. That's what he's saying.
Darian was only
I'm a dragon.
70%.
That's less than 1%.
I'm a dragon.
Most things are done in 100%. That's not a lot.
I'm a dragon.
it was enough to get him dragon high. I'll say that. So,
Kate, you're not a dragon.
I'm a dragon.
I don't mind rolling dice, but does Cade actually believe this?
Oh yeah, he does.
I could have answered that with 4K.
You should have seen me. I killed so many soldiers. I breathed so much fire. I protected my
Are we
horde.
getting in the way
Wait,
during this conversation? I'm just curious.
We should be.
Okay.
are you?
Has will lead if necessary.
You're
I
purple.
mean, while I'm going here, I'm looking upwards for signs of Dynamo, like swooping around or whatever. How the fuck he gets around? Does he just jump or what?
Bro,
Yep.
Cade's in the street. Dynamo's around. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Like, we already know this.
He has a jetpack.
You guys at the place?
How does he?
Dragon?
We were on the way. We were getting there.
All right.
Yeah, we're going to the Dragon's Den. Has his carrying his broom. Is it raining?
Yes.
Oh, it has
No, it's the desert. I don't think it rains
okay.
much here.
Coast to east.
Either way,
Clouds.
because it's all bright and sunny, Has will push a button and turn his broom into an umbrella,
Raining elbows from
just to keep the sun
Dynamo.
off his head.
Yeah, that's probably helpful. Actually, I
Get
forgot
away
what
when you got
country
bald
it is. It's doing that now. It's advising people to use umbrellas outside because it's sun.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. We have a new person, so.
I'll do it.
All right. Oh, okay, right.
This guy stepping up.
Because you describe the place, I'll describe you, I guess. Because
Yeah, that makes
you're
sense.
you.
Yeah, that makes sense. The relatively roomy establishment is completely decorated from head to toe with dark tones, earthy browns and blacks, accented with golden. He's not even here. You want to read it? Oh, okay. Hey, wait. What are you doing? You're looking at the notes. Fucking cheater. The relatively roomy establishment is completely decorated from head to toe with dark tones, earthy browns and blacks, accented with gold periphany from the rugs, mugs, and lamps. Gold filigree accents the tables, stools, chairs, bar, and wall tiles in various styles, giving it a sense of style. What? Why did you... Giving it a sense of style. Several wall decorations create an infinity mirror-styled illusion into an endless treasure trove beyond the walls of the bar. Windows into a virtual dragon's hoard. The inescapable fragrance of sulfur and pickles permeate the space, presumably the house special of some sort. A large troll bouncer can frequently be found working as the doorman. Likewise, a group known as the Red Ravens can always be found in the back at their table, easily the largest one in the bar.
Thank you.
Yeah, we've been here before.
All right, welcome to Darian's Dragon's Den. You guys see the troll bouncer at the door, and then of course Darian notices Cade come in and comes over with excitement. This kobold, while mostly typical, is set apart from his cousin folk in a couple of ways. His leathery skin is a shade of red-orange that you haven't quite seen before, dotted with bleach white thorny protrusions. The dark pupil in his eyes is cut by an almost phosphorescent orange iris. His hairless head is topped by a ring of short bone white horns in the shape of a crown. The kobold is clad in a collection of attire that seems to be nearly ceremonial. It is a dark earth color highlighted with seams of gold. He wears a fine amount of jewelry, somewhere between excess and opulence. So he comes over enthusiastically.
Cade! You're back. It's been too long.
What's up?
Hez looks at his
It's been like
communicator like, it's only been like 2 days, right?
yeah, it's been like 2 days.
Listen, it's a long time for dragons.
Is it? Aren't they like immortal?
Yeah, basically. Anyway, I'm excited to see you again. I see your slaves are also with you. And you brought a new one? How much did he cost? He looks like he's made of metal.
He is made of metal, I think. But they're not my slaves. They're my friends.
Call him what you want. Mr. Troll is my slave.
What percent dragon are you?
He's 70.
70%.
Wait, and Cade's 74?
72%. I'm gonna stick my chest out. Told you this.
Dragons don't feel jealousy.
What? Yes, they do.
Shut your slave up, or I'll do it with my troll.
I don't want to get involved with this. Arthur,
Either way, we're here to see Lieutenant Rathers.
Oh yeah, in the back.
Hez will, greet the troll. Okay. Wave, handshake. No one else is talking to him.
All right, I'm going to make my way to the back with Lieutenant Rathers.
I guess I gotta give the description of Rathers because Mr. Stevenson is here.
Unless you'd rather not.
I will. I'll do it.
boo. Boo this man.
Creatures like Major Rathers are not commonly seen in this part of the galaxy. A man made from metal and parts. Not like the abominations of science and wiring, but pure desolation of life made from wood, iron, and magic. In places where flesh would be exposed, you can see the faint greenish energy of arcane runes and the lines of magical power that dance along the surface of his body. That too is a rare sight, though, as this individual is almost always clad in heavier styled battle armor. His eyes shine like emeralds, lit by unnatural fires from within. His voice resonates with a tone you'd associate with older, bulky machinery like gears and iron.
So you're back already.
Naturally, because we went to go visit the OCEC, and I figured you might know more than they're letting on. So I just wanted to come talk to you about what we know and find out what you know.
Always coming to find out what we know. That's cool. Hey, last time I went through your place, did I track mud through your carpet?
Troubleshoot faster.
Alright. To
I
the
don't-
Nexus.
I don't think you did, but we'll make sure it gets cleaned up. I'm sorry.
See, because I thought we did you a pretty generous favor last time talking to you, and then all of a sudden the authorities come around here and want to take statements and questions.
That kind of mud.
So, that's not exactly what I had in mind when I thought we were helping you.
Ah, I see. Well, I don't think you did anything wrong. I don't think you knew what was going on. So I assume that your statement, full of honesty and transparency, will exonerate your behavior. Because I wouldn't have implicated anybody who I thought was doing anything wrong.
You don't think that we were involved in taking a bunch of money and then handing it back?
I don't think you knew the full breadth of the activity.
You know that we can get fingered as the trigger man for this. You know, since we're the ones that did the job.
The way I'm looking at it, Lucy put you up to it. Lucy made you do it. He's the one to. There were threats and coercion.
Were there threats?
Of course there were, right, Lieutenant Rathers?
No.
No
All right.
threats.
I tried to help you. I can't do anything with you. Goodbye. All right. I guess we're leaving without that information because this dude doesn't understand social cues. I'm good.
I reached out to shake his name. I'm Arthur.
Oh my goodness gracious.
I don't believe we met last time you came through here.
I didn't come through here. What's your name? I'm sorry.
Lieutenant Major Reginald Rathers. And you?
Arthur Servos. It's a pleasure.
That's a nice kit you carry around.
Thank you. Is this guy wearing anything nice I can compliment on? I like your shoes.
He's a cyborg.
They're nice shoes, I guess.
He's a soul mech.
Yeah, him and his men are armored up and have weapons of their own.
I don't know if this is too blunt, but you took the money from that guy and then gave it back?
That was the job. Rob the bank, hand it off.
Did you get paid for it?
Yep.
Sorry, and what's your group called?
The Red Ravens.
Red Raven. Y'all do a lot of jobs like that?
No, typically not. I like the ones, honest work.
Honest work.
Delivery.
Yeah. Sorry you had to get involved in the illegal activity. Okay. Well, it was nice meeting you. Arthur will wave at all his all of the guy's companions. Just one big wave. Walk back to Rick's. What's going on, man?
Oh. Well, he's not going to be much assistance, and
What did you want him to do?
talk to me about what he knows about the OCEC, but he doesn't want to talk to me, and that's fine. We can go find out on our own. I'm sure there's other people who know things around here. You know, doing the right thing burns bridges, and that's fine.
Is that guy the leader of
Yeah,
the whole thing?
he's the guy in charge of the Red Ravens, as far as we were told.
Yes, he is in charge of the Red Ravens.
Thing.
Yep.
Should we turn him into the authorities?
Sounds like we already did.
Oh, did we?
I mean, they came by asking him questions, and
Didn't like it.
his group was the one that pulled it off. So, what it sounds like to me is that scumbag, sleazebag, dirtball, worthless person Lucy is going to let him take the fall for what ultimately was Lucy's big idea. That's some shit I would do in a past life. Easy deniability.
I'm hearing some easy deniability right now. Like, you guys literally drag their name to the cops, and then
Technically speaking,
you're the victim here.
no. I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is. But I mean, if we're not going to get the information from the guy, we're not going to get the information. And I could press him in a social thing, but one of us ends up stressed out. He hates me more now. I'm not feeling good about that.
You wanted to try yourself in battle, man. You didn't get to do it last time.
Yeah, why would I press a guy who was harder on me than why would I press a guy whose social combat resulted in me doing a favor for the guy, and now he's gonna want more from me because he likes me less, and whatever information he had, I'm sure there's other people who know it, and if there's not, there has to be another way around the issue, because we still have the old folks home that we didn't go investigate. So I don't have anything. If he feels dragged in the mud about it, I'm sorry for him for getting involved with bad people. His bad. Dragon Ball, we're here to do good.
Well,
I guess you're right. Don't talk to him then.
I mean, I did.
It seems super easy to quit, so just do that.
I did talk to her, though.
Is there any way to, I don't know, get him on board to turn on Lucy?
What do you mean turn on Lucy?
I guess,
And he already ratted Lucy out to you guys.
he already told, he told us it was Lucy.
Right.
Yeah.
He told us it was Lucy.
Right. He gave you guys the inside information.
And then
And
we
what
given the opportunity to call it coercion, and he said, nope, no coercion. I did all that voluntarily.
We did. He's telling the truth.
Yeah. Well, sometimes the truth isn't the most profitable solution.
But okay, so it's been at least like what, 2 days since we told the authorities about Lucy or whatever,
Yep.
and there's been no other outcome besides burn some bridges, made some enemies.
That's what it sounds like.
Well, I was asking for clarification.
Well, obviously the cops are out talking to people, so they're following up on it. You guys can't reasonably expect to just go down there, fill out a piece of paper, and have them throw people in jail without looking.
I don't know, maybe rip his arms off. Who knows?
Dynamo murders Lucy.
Just like set up Lucy at a traffic stop for whatever reason. Have Kate out there so Dynamo shows up. Got him.
Is Kate out there as Dynamo bait?
I mean, every time Cade goes to do anything, Dynamo shows up.
I know.
Lucy gets out of the car and dabs up Dynamo.
Oh no.
He's like, oh, here's that 500k you needed.
That's funny. So they already gave us Lucy. What information did you want, Kate or Rix? Sorry.
That's the thing. We don't know what the information is, right? Because if we knew what the information was, we wouldn't need the information.
I don't know what he has. I've just been told by the voice in my head that he has information that we don't have.
We have a reason to believe he's got information.
Right. I don't have the specifics. If I had the specifics, I wouldn't even bother going back to talk to him. And the implication was that it was information that we should have had at some point that we don't. So I can go tangle this guy up in conversation and we can try, but I don't see a reason to, when there are other avenues to solve this problem or leads we haven't followed up on.
It's especially bad when we already owe him a favor, right? Like we're already on the hook.
Yeah, I'm still gonna do what I told him I would do. I'm already on the hook for that. That's fine. Of course, he might be in jail in 20 days. So, I don't know. Nope.
All right. Well, Arthur got to meet Lieutenant Rattles and see the dust, not the dust, Dave's den.
The Dusty Dove. No, not that place.
Yep.
That's
Yeah.
Darian, Kate's friend.
I think that's
Okay.
where we have to. I think that's where we have to pull it.
Are Kate and Darian getting high again?
Whoa, drugs?
I was about to ask.
I don't know.
Oh, he definitely offers it to you, but he warns you. It could be dangerous if he's the drug too close to each other. Like within the week.
Oh, then I won't do it.
Rix?
Wait.
Yes.
There's some kind of tension between you two, and I think it's because you turned him in to the cops.
Oh, we did that.
Okay. I mean, if there's I don't know, if something you need from him, and you like want to help, right? He needs your help or whatever, right? Because you still have to do a favor for him.
Mm-hmm.
You could apologize.
But we're not sorry for doing the right thing, are we? I wouldn't want to be dishonest.
You don't want to be dishonest.
Right. I mean, that's the
Okay.
thing. That's the thing we're doing right now. We're being honest, right? We're not sorry for turning him in for doing. I can't apologize for things I'm not sorry for.
Okay.
As we'll get involved here. Sorry for how happened? Question.
Sorry for how it happened. That's to Ruthers.
No, to these guys here, Arthur and
Oh, okay.
Rix.
You might be right. I never intended the cops to come press him up. In fact, I'm not even
As
sure.
we'll nod and like turn Rix around towards Rathers and give him a little, nudge.
What did you intend for?
I heard enough to get him on the way.
I assume that question is coming. So
What did I intend? I intend Lucy to go down for being a scumbag.
I'm sure they're okay. All right.
I mean, if you want to know what I intended, that's what I intended. All right. Clearly, everybody thinks I should go talk to this guy again. We might as well press that up. Before I do,
Mhm.
I'm going to go ahead and extended cast Sway on myself outside the place. I can use subtle spellcasting just so nobody gets all wonky about it. No big deal. All right, cool. All right. So I am going to walk back in to the Dragon's Den, straight back to Lieutenant Ruther's office. And,
Well,
and
the big
get,
table, right?
I thought he was at like in the back office. Maybe I misunderstood that.
Their own room.
Oh.
Oh, I think actually,
Didn't
you're
we see
right.
the
It's
table?
an
We saw a
office.
table in there.
Yeah.
I think it was described as an office by somebody.
I thought he had a back office. So I am going to engage him with the idea that I didn't intend for them to show up at his place, and if they did, because we never actually officially gave any kind of names, it's probably because that scumbag Lucy turned on them and started squawking like a bird about it. And all I'm here to find out is anything he might know about the body parts trafficking and the OCEC. Because I think if we can take that out, it might untangle them from the situation because they helped take out a bad actor in the city. So they might have done something wrong, but they did help us take out a bad actor in the city, and I'd be willing to testify on their behalf if we have information that leads to the actual root of the OCEC problem. So that's how I want to approach this whole dynamic. The gains I'm looking for are specifically information regarding the actual doings of the OCEC, and we can go from there.
Okay. So doing this through dialogue, I will place 2 5-dot rewards. You need 5 successes towards rewards to earn either one of them, or 10 for both.
Okay.
One of them is to repair the relationship, any harm that might have been done by bringing the cops on them. And then the other one is the OCC information.
All right. So where the heck is the roll for starting? It is presence plus persuade. Got it. Initiate. Dead. That is 9 dice. Got it.
Dialogue battle music.
We need dialogue. All right. Damn. All right, is he in control or me?
He is in control.
All right.
Is it just really quiet, or?
I'm waiting on.
Yeah, I was reading through dialogue again real quick, making sure I knew
What he could do. Right.
All right, I'm gonna bolster up my platform. I'm gonna establish everything. That's what I'm gonna do. Try and give me some leverage to work with.
All right.
So, okay, he lays it out like, look, we run a business here. Try not to make things about being personal, but there's obviously some people you can't do business with, some people who are going to burn you. And I didn't really peg you for that kind of guy, but you kind of already fucked me once. So if we're going to do this, it's going to be, I can't treat you like friends. This is going to be like business.
All right. I am going to use a point of sway and attempt to take control of the conversation. That is 8 dice rolled twice. All right, that's the first one. There we go. 5 successes.
Okay. You have control. It's now your turn in dialogue, but this action's at a penalty.
It's at a -2, right? All right. So I am going to pursue gains and put a will on it to negate my penalty. Because why not? It is manipulation and persuade. Got it. So that is 8 dice again, +1 for the will to negate the penalty. I'm also going to enact another point of sway to make sure I get the most out of it. Oh boy. Don't think I'm going to do much better than that, but here we go. That is 6.
You mean by 3?
All right. That makes it your turn.
All right. Actually, I rolled 1 too many dice. Still 3.
Still 3.
All right. I'm going to press the topic.
All right.
That was just regular pursuit gains, right? Not aggressive.
Correct.
All right. He starts working his side, give and take. Since you're getting some. Want some.
All right. Gonna enact a third point of sway on this. 7 dice. And 4.
That 4 is final result.
4 is the final result. Yes.
Okay. All right. He doesn't get anything out of that. Your turn.
All right, we're gonna pursue gains again with the 4th sway enacted.
All right. I got 5 on 5.
And 8. That's 5, so at least stalemate. Cool, you love to see it. Stalemate.
Oh no, the mate. It's stale.
All right. He's going to press the topic again.
All right.
Oh, they're going.
2.
All right. And I'm gonna go ahead and use. Actually,
He's talking about, business is bad. We could use the work. He's trying to secure work from you.
gonna just roll this one.
Okay, you beat me. That's another one of my rewards at 0.
Yeah. Before we pursue this last one, actually, I don't know if I can. I can't. I can't do it.
You want to do it aggressive?
I wanted to establish etiquette, then go back to my goals, but I don't know if I can afford the stress, so I may just have to go aggressive. But it's actually a worse roll for me.
Uh-oh.
It's a worse roll for me to be aggressive.
Yeah, you're not a very aggressive Rix.
Oh no, it's not. It's the same roll. Okay.
Oh, okay.
I'm just making sure.
Right. It's just double the gains.
It is double the gains.
Double the gains.
All right. I'm gonna do it. Let's go aggressive. That's my last reward at the end of the conversation. Anyway. Let's press the situation. And the rule is the rule is I cannot use will because I've used it this scene, right? We limit it to once per scene, or did we not?
I think we did.
Okay, if we didn't, I want to. I don't want to. I don't want to overstate the. I don't want to overstate the situation.
No, morals can only be done once per scene.
All right, cool. We're gonna go ahead and tap the wheel again. That is 11 dice rolled twice because I do have another point of sway. I don't think I can roll better. I don't think I can roll better than that.
Holy crap!
But let's try.
What a roll!
Nope. 10 successes.
Damn.
It's a crit.
That's a lot, buddy.
Holy crap. Okay, you beat me by 8, so that basically counts as 16.
Oof.
So give up the goat because that's 19 successes.
All right, I got one more reward count on my side, so I'm going to press the topic before ending dialogue. You obviously pressed him for a lot there, so we'll get to what that entails. But here's his counter coming after you.
All right.
Oh, gosh.
Ooh. Solid. We're gonna end up trading on this one. That was that was my 5th sway, so I do have a 6th one. We're gonna go ahead and use that. Goodness knows I'm gonna need it if I hope to succeed on this one. Okay, that would be not good for me. Okay, not bad. 5. So you win by 4. I don't know what the DC was on my side. Are we assuming, just for sake of continuity, not that I don't mind giving this guy a favor. I just crushed him. But are we assuming same difficulty on your end to get reward, or is there some way to ascertain what the difficulty to get rewards from me is?
Actually, you know what? That's fair. I should, the same way we lay it out on your end, I should lay it out on the other end, saying,
right.
And if I beat you, this is what I'm expecting.
I don't know if there's like, I don't know if you want to do like certain stats, make it easier or harder to get rewards from me, or certain skills. However you want to do that. It just seems to me that for the sake of discussion, it should be equal on both ends, unless there's some mitigating factor to make it unequal.
Would relationship play a role?
It should.
Sort of think about.
Might should.
We can get back to that.
Yeah. So functionally, he has 4 successes. Whether they gets him anything or not, he has 4 successes.
Okay. Well, as far as what he wants on his end, he says that there's an opportunity for things to work out better for him regarding the marriage ceremony for his son to the Lizard Folk princess.
Okay.
And that it involves a week-long retreat out with the tribe. There's a bunch of events, drinking, hunting. And there are going to be some tasks, of course, that like his men would be very well equipped to handle, but he's sure that some of them won't be great for his guys. And so
he wants to bring me.
He would like to bring you guys, your party, so you can make him look as good as possible.
All right.
So we can flex him from the Lizard King?
Easy enough. It's something I already agreed to. That's not hard for me to.
All right. If one of the events is like the caber toss, the arts are out there.
Well, what if it's the...
Bradley's like, I got a lot of damn fine men, but I don't have any Buicks working for me.
What if one of them's the waxing a car, Wax on, wax off?
Or sword breaking. We're pretty proficient in that. All right, so I don't know if 19 successes gets me more than the original 10, but I did definitely hit the 10. Okay.
On one of them, I can't really offer you any more. So I guess I'll offer this in one or two different ways. Since effectively you won 3 rewards from me. I can't double up on one, but I will. As far as the relationship's concerned, I will let you bump it up to like solidify it at a 1 at this point instead of letting it drop to a -1 because they don't really like how cops come after them.
Okay, fair enough.
So completely reverse that situation instead of just nullifying it.
Okay, awesome.
Or so I let you choose. Drive their relationship to 0, a perfectly good working relationship with no positive or negatives for 5, or move it up to 1 for 10. You can use that other 5 to like try and get another favor out of them. You know that they're hired gunmen, so if you need guns to do things, bang bang at people, then you can talk them into helping you out.
I think for me, where it stands, I would personally rather have a more positive working relationship right now, considering that we're about to go be with this guy for a week. Like I'm about to go have to deal with this dude for a whole entire week. I would rather a more positive relationship because I don't see anything directly in my future where I just need people mowed down. I mean, there's the Dynamo situation, but I don't know if we want to pursue that by just mowing that dude down. We haven't discussed that as a party, so I would hate to commit to, hey, do you want to go blast Dynamo in the face without talking to my party first? So
okay,
that's where I'm at right now, given what we talked about before this conversation laid out. I came here specifically to get the information about the OCEC. I didn't come to hire a gun to go blast Dynamo in the dome piece. As much as that sounds like fun.
Bullet delivery.
Yeah, I didn't come to orchestrate a bullet delivery from Dynamo or to Dynamo.
All right, so now the final piece, what you came for, the prize. He says, OSEC. Oh. Yeah, I know something about them. I mean, a story, I guess, a word of caution. See, OSEC didn't come up in opportunity. They moved here. I guess something happened wherever they were based out of in, let's call it Blasted Stones. Communities to the south. They didn't exactly say they got run out, but when we showed up to escort them, it looks like they were getting run out. Job was simple enough. The desert's dangerous. Provide the convoy with protection. Help them get to Opportunity City so that the company could relocate. They had a lot of assets, research, whatnot that they had to bring with them. They had several trucks. Large sealed containers. Now, I didn't care what was inside. It's not my business, right? I just needed to make sure those boxes got across the sand and back to Opportunity. Bugmen in the south are really bad. Sand raiders. They would have hit that convoy easy. In fact, they did. And that's when things got interesting. Something about the way that hover convoys travel through the desert, it agitates a lot of the sand creatures out there. That's why the sand skiffs attract sandworms so easily. And that's why merchants need a lot of protection against the bugs. So this is maybe halfway through the journey. Rathers like looks over to one of his other men, he nods. We get a positive engagement, Desert Raiders. We pick up 20 of them moving towards us. We only had a dozen men, not a huge concern. We come geared for the fight. Bugmen, they don't exactly use a lot of high-tech gear, so our advantage. After we start to win the initial engagement, more Bugmen show up. They flanked us. A mistake that we won't make again. One of the convoys gets tipped over. The Bugmen jump on it, tear one of the sealed hatches off, and the thing comes open. The doctor, what's her name?
Bright
Krista Blueheart.
Blueheart, yeah.
I've got a Rolodex for just this sort of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
No, Diane, something, Dr. Tristan. That's what it was, Diane Tristan. Blonde-haired woman. He starts freaking out about the convoy. He says, we got to get the bugs away from it. They're going to damage the goods. Things are getting crazy. I mean, we lost a couple of guys. They pour a quick drink, takes a shot. He says, and that's when she panicked. She hit some button on that tablet of hers, and one of the far back convoy damn near exploded. Covers came off of it, blew right off. Things started coming out of it, like flesh machines. I don't know what to call them. Zombies, cyborgs. Gruesome. I've seen a lot of nasty shit on the field of battle, but you see like a noticeable quiver, chills go up the spine of this non-living lieutenant major.
Oh, if I separate it, it splits what I see. Arthur. You got Arthur?
You're muted.
Show Blueheart?
Yeah, you record everything, right?
Yeah, of course.
And you met Blueheart.
Okay.
So you can show him?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the message.
You do it?
Yes, I do it.
That's her. It's Dr. Tristan.
Have gets an eyebrow up, like, huh?
Dr. Diane Tristan. Here.
Put her in two names in your Rolodex there.
Rix looks at you as if to say, I understand why lying pisses you off now.
He rather is like not just one of his guys. Hey, put it up. And he flips out a tablet and puts up a picture for you guys to see.
Do they not look the same?
Oh, what the fuck is that?
That's what came out of that convoy. In droves. Sons of bitches were like folded up in there. I don't know, 20, 30, 40, 50 of them came out. It was madness. It was battlefield hysteria after that point. My men were shooting both sides. Those things were running around the field. They were just ripping limbs off of these sandbugs. After the engagement, we managed to get the convoy tipped up so it could be towed. She worse to never talk about it, which hopefully we have an understanding. We didn't talk about it. I don't like talking about this.
Understood.
Whatever they're working on, I'm sure it's more of the same stuff. I mean, that was their prized possession. You should have seen her out there on the field, looking after the ones that got hurt in battle. Whatever OSEC's doing here in town, it's probably more of that. It has to be more of that. This feel-good image that they put on helping people. I wouldn't buy it.
Hmm.
That helps more than you know. Well, I'll see you in a couple of weeks, Lieutenant Major. As far as the OCEC is concerned, I assume you wouldn't be on the defending side if, say, we were to go ask them some questions about their little experiments, right? I mean, you lost men after all. I assume they're no friends of yours?
As long as you don't tell them where you got the information from.
Oh.
It was several years ago, so I imagine. Well, hell, I guess it's almost a decade now.
They've been here that long, huh? Well, I'm not quite as equipped as my friend here. My memory's a little fuzzy as to where I heard it.
All right, well, just remember those are some scary sons of bitches, so if you're going to go knocking on their door, just be ready, all right? I need you in a couple of 10 days. We got a lizard folk party to go to.
Sounds good. Well, I'll see you then. Ready to party. All right, and then we'll head out.
Head out.
And dissect all this stuff with the party. Because now I'm significantly more confused. I verbalized to Arthur. If you ever wondered why my default assumption is people are lying, it's stuff like this. She lied to our face with no sort of flinch. She didn't flinch. She introduced herself. The staff knew her as Krista, and clearly there's more going on. And oh, I feel good about blah blah blah. Now it makes me question those freaking body parts. If they're being used to make those things, how would Grandpa down at the nursing home feel to know that, or how would his family feel to know that they're being used to make those? Of course, I'm still we have all this information. What do you do with it? Do we go to the nursing home and get more? Do we go back to Krista and press her for it? I mean, because if I start walking in there calling her Diane, she's just going to call security like I'm crazy. Or at least that's how I think it would go down.
I mean, what do you want to do?
I was kind of asking.
He's trying to pull the rest of the group here.
I was kind of asking the
party.
The party.
I don't know how to make tokens disappear, so these two are
Delete.
I don't have access to them, so I don't want to move them permanently.
No. GM Lyra.
Oh, okay.
I can do it. Don't worry.
You can right click and GM Lyra and then don't show it for us anymore.
So Arthur, thoughts, concerns, rants, raves, problems?
I'm just glad that you went back and talked to the lieutenant.
I don't like the idea that this whole how do I put it? This whole city seems to do what I used to make a living doing. And it irks me. But you're right.
Well, if you want to change the world, you gotta start with yourself.
So speaking of change, does this change our priority? Are we still on the Dynamo hunt? Or do you have another way to solve this problem? Do we now go talk to the nursing home, knowing what we know?
I like that idea.
Is Rick's injured? By the way, you have missing health.
Oh,
You better not be. I don't know what the hell he would have got injured for.
as far as I
You guys
know,
got hit last 2 days.
I'm
He
not
got
injured.
he tripped on a rock.
You try to carry a sandwich and a Coke at the same time.
While he was clothed.
He ordered a large burrito.
What's funny is my health is full.
He got some over
It
a
just
kid's meal.
shows not updated on the token.
Let me check this token. The token's not rigged.
Why is it black? What is that?
There we go.
It was a non-rigged token.
All right. So how do you want to approach it with the nursing home? Want to just go and ask questions like we don't know nothing, or you want to let them know that we have information that might indicate that the body parts that they are slinging might be being used to make abomination? Do you want to go in and ask about Diane?
I think honesty is the best way to go about this.
Hez shakes his head. Yeah, and he points to work, not for money.
Oh, you want to go there and volunteer?
Snaps his fingers. Man, I thought about writing that down for a second. I'm like, no, I can get this.
All right. I would like to remind you, regarding your honesty is the best policy, that honestly, we did not hear this from Lieutenant Major Rudd.
Are you sure?
I'm sure that's what we agreed to, and I'm a man of my word.
A person's word is his bond. You say what you mean and mean what you say.
Well, he was pretty clear that we didn't hear this from him. And I think he meant that. So,
Well, if you guys snitch on him twice, bro.
right, I spent as much resources as I possibly could to repair that relationship. If it gets flipped because of Arthur's radical honesty policy.
But either way, we have information from other sources to go investigate there.
Oh, I mean, we can go to the nursing home and never mention. We don't even have to mention that conversation because
Right.
We know 100%. We know that Krista, Diane, Blueheart, Tristan,
Is
admitted
involved. Yeah.
admitted basically to body parts shipping back and forth.
Yep.
Like she said that to my face
Mm-hmm.
and to Arthur's recording. So, yeah. Kay, do you have a better idea than going to volunteer at the nursing home?
No. I could sneak around, I guess, but
Are you?
some nursing.
Hey, you've been really quiet. What are your parents like?
I don't know.
You don't know your parents, or you never like talk to them about how they are?
I don't know who they are.
I didn't know my parents either.
Damn.
Man, the bonding.
I just remember waking up on a station one day.
I remember everything.
That sounds awful.
The nightmares are vivid.
I bet.
Damn, the downside to eidetic memory.
Mm.
You literally remember everything. All right, so I guess we're gonna go. Is Cade particularly sad that we're not gonna go on the Dynamo hunt?
Be honest, Cade.
I mean, as long as we progress with the story, I'm fine. Like, he does. To be honest, if from Kate's perspective, he doesn't know how to deal with the Dynamo thing either. He just wants to find out how we could deal with him.
Right, and that's my issue, right? I don't know how to deal with the Dynamo thing that isn't just try and beat him up. And it seems like difficult finding legal loopholes to put him in.
Do
Custody.
they have jail? Do they have like prison around here?
Yeah, because Seth
Or do they
went.
just rip your arms off?
Seth went to prison.
You the man.
That's a Dynamo thing, and he gets called a hero for it. So, don't know if they have a prison.
Well, did Seth go to prison here? Or did he go to prison in Dusty Dive? Right? Wasn't he Dusty Dive guy?
No, we took him to Opportunity because
Sandy Shores? Okay.
the Sandy Shores did not have an adequate
Okay.
prison facility.
Yeah, and then they promptly busted him out. So I wouldn't trust Dynamo to stay in jail either.
Well, according to the official story, they busted him out and he got blowed up. He done did died.
Sure, Jan.
Right. I'm on your side on that one, but I just wanted to clarify that the official narrative is that there is nothing that appears to be Seth Slateflame anywhere around.
Mm-hmm.
He is, as the Rolodex says, presumed dead.
All right, moving on.
All right. So we go volunteer.
You guys do. I'll be sneaky.
Well, under the guise of
Go ahead,
volunteering.
buddy.
Yeah, under the guise of volunteering.
I think he's just actually sneaking.
Yeah, I'll just be sneaking.
Oh, he doesn't even want to go.
I don't
Oh, yeah, he's got a different approach. Which is good. I respect it.
I think given Rick's skill set, he is going to offer to listen to old people talk and tell stories and read to them and
Try
things
to
of that
scam
nature.
money from them.
Listen, didn't you hear this idea that I'm trying to be better?
Right. Old habits die hard, though.
I
Right,
agree.
we don't see Dynamo on the way there, do we? Because keep an eye out for that fucker.
No, you gotta go by yourself and do weird ideas.
Oh, okay. Gotta go by yourself, right?
Is Cade walking like in the middle of the group, or is he just like a few feet away from you guys?
I'll be walking in the middle from now on.
That's just this spot.
That's the bullseye right there.
Okay.
I'll be riding on Arthur's shoulders. He won't know.
I will know, and I'll let you.
Not dealing with that psychopathic murderer.
I love
Otherwise,
how-
I'm gonna start keeping spells charged just in case.
All right, let's do this. It's a few minutes till break. The next thing that we're going to engage at, I think, is going to be a little bit lengthy.
Okay.
Possibly
Everything will work, really.
the rest of the night lengthy. I actually have no idea how long it's going to be.
A while. I don't know if the rest of the night, but it'll be a bit.
So let's go ahead and take a break, and then we'll come back and let's handle this next thing.
All right.
All right, AFK.
Cool.
Okay. Uh-oh.
Rick's got a phone call. Ring, ring, ring. Go for Rick's.
It's
Another one
Gilgrim.
bites the dust.
Rix.
Yes, sir.
I think the dive is gonna be okay.
What?
This man flip flopping on this whole bar scene.
Yeah. Philip managed to wrangle all those skiff captains, and he's brought in more business than I've ever gotten.
Okay. So you're going to be able to pay off Lucy then?
Oh yeah, for sure. Maybe even more. Just don't tell him that, because I don't want to give him more.
Yeah. We don't give him more. We don't give that dirtbag any more than he asked for. And even then, we think twice about it. So you're telling me that you're bringing in enough business to pay a $200,000 debt in 20 days ish?
Yeah, I'm feeding and drinking all the skiff captains and their crews.
Were you not before? Where were they drinking?
I don't know.
Okay. Well, I am very glad to hear that. Keep your ears perked up for anything named Diane or Krista. Anything with the OCEC tag on it, you call me immediately. And you, if that scumbag Lucy calls you again, you tell him to call me, okay?
Oh yeah, I'll let you know.
All right, you let me know, because I need to talk to Philip, honestly, but we'll get there. For now, we'll count this as a win. Just stay skeptical, Gilly.
Will do.
All
Farewell.
right. I love you, friend.
Likewise.
I'm going to hang up and then articulate the other end of that conversation to the party. That's good news. And we haven't gotten much good news recently. Color me skeptical. I'm concerned.
What's the color of skeptical?
Gray. Skeptical.
Yeah, it would be.
Skeptical is a shade of gray. But that's wonderful. It's one thing off my mind. Fantastic. Great news. Hopefully that means that dirtbag. Actually, I'm going to, now that I'm thinking about it, because I forgot to tell him. I'm going to text Gilly to make sure he gets paperwork from Lucy that says that he's off his back about it, like that we're done there. So I'm going to, as I'm talking to everybody, send that message out to Gilly. Make sure it's clear that once this is done, that paperwork says that he's done with Lucy.
All right. Did Kate have something you wanted to bring up?
Yeah, I was. Arthur, you just asked me if I had family.
I just asked you about your parents.
Yeah, I don't know who those are. The closest thing I had to family was I don't like talking about this. His name was well, what he wanted me to call him was Whistler. He was a doctor, and he kind of like adopted me, and we went on some like adventures together. Not like what we're doing here, but like, you know, we went to spaceships and we helped people. He's kind of like my only family.
Where's he at?
Was. I don't know. He I got into trouble with the law, and I'll pull out like the paper that like I keep it on me, like in my wallet. Like it's just like a goodbye letter. Here, I think I got it. Hold on.
Hez will point to himself and work for Doctor.
I didn't work for him. It was more like
No, Hez,
I don't know.
he points to himself like,
Oh, you worked for a doctor. Okay, yeah.
you know.
Yeah, I kind of work. I did this more like a pro bono thing. He kind of taught me stuff.
By pro bono, do you mean he paid you in sex?
Bruh.
What?
Pro bono, not pro boner.
It's easy misunderstanding.
Sometimes I don't know about you. Did your parents drop you on your head when you were a baby? Yes, that's what I should be asking.
You talking to me?
No, Rix, I don't think your parents dropped you on your head when you were a baby. They
Oh,
believe
might
it.
have. That might have been a ritual for the newborns to be dropped on.
You gotta press the reset button so that your indoctrination sticks.
You don't want them asking questions.
Right.
Here we go. I'll put it.
You know
So-
exactly how far they live, like 5.5 feet, 5 feet 4 inches. They're like just enough so he can ask questions, just enough so he doesn't ask those questions.
I put his message in chat. So yeah, that's. I'm gonna take it back and
Dr.
like
Whistler.
fold it up and put
Wonder-
it in my wallet.
I wonder how Dr. Whistler would feel about somebody claiming the doctor title and making mechanical abominations.
But he wouldn't do stuff like that. He was just a doctor. A doctor.
I guess that's what I'm
Barely
saying. Do you want to repair your relationship with this guy?
I don't even know where he's at.
Oh, if Arthur's ever seen him once in his life, he does, or at least knows where he last saw him.
That doesn't make sense.
Okay, let's say I do know where he is, or you do. Do you want to rekindle your friendship?
I mean, I guess so.
Okay.
I mean, he's the one who left, not me.
Why did he leave?
I stole some stuff and got in trouble with the law, and he was tired of it. It happened too many times.
Yeah. I think Arthur would say, if you were honest,
Well, I
the
think
choices
Arthur can
the choices
speak
you
for
made are the reasons he left. He didn't leave because of his own choices. He left because of choices you made.
Cade,
Yeah.
just remember this. Once you've been in the dark, you learn to appreciate everything that shines.
Well, can I get that tattooed? That sounds poetic.
Matt comes back with Arthur quotes tattooed.
when you say tattoo, has like tattoo like like what? Like he wants to come too, right? Like comes up, he's supportive of you getting ink. Well, yeah, he needs to know a guy just in case, right?
All right.
He hasn't got any new ones since he's been on the planet, but sooner or later.
That's funny.
What's his oldest tattoo?
Cool.
I think he got a couple of words all at once, right? Like to start. Well, no, actually, I know what his oldest tattoo is, but it's not one of the words.
We haven't. There is still the investigation from Giannis still pending. I think last he said was he'd get back to me when he found out more regarding the OSEC financial statements. But so I think that's still pending. I just don't want to drop that ball. It doesn't have to be like right now, but I don't want to drop that either. But I also don't want to I don't want to like give the information we have regarding Krista Diane situation.
Right.
I don't want to inundate that hole with more information if you intended it to be kind of a ambiguous return, if any. But if it is something I can feed, then we can talk about feeding it. But I think in the immediate, we are going to go volunteer at a nursing home, which apparently was planned. Is planned to take all night.
We don't know what's taking all night yet. We'll see. Let's get going. Find out what happens.
All right. Let's keep going.
Uh-oh.
Honk, honk, down the street. Downtown Opportunity. There seems to be a commotion going on at an intersection. You see a guy fly down your way. So let's put this like just beyond your view at first. Like you can hear the sounds and stuff coming over there. There's obviously commotion. So people are like loud about some stuff. And then you hear a voice that you'd rather not be familiar with at this point. And you see a guy come sailing down your avenue and lands on the pavement.
This mother.
And that guy doesn't handle it well. He's missing an arm.
Damn.
Wait, hold on. I'm confused about the scene. Hey, hang on. Let me make sure I understand mentally what's happening. We're going down the street. There's what appears to be like a road rage incident. Am I understanding?
Let me let's see. Crap! We should have had a map. No, I can use this straw. What are these? What are these shapes here? What's the sandwich and cake that we have on the screen?
I don't know.
Sandwich and cake.
I was being generous to whoever drew them.
But the scene we pull up on is a road rage incident. Am I misinterpreting what's?
Maybe. Well, no, because you don't know what caused it, but you know your favorite do-gooder
Okay.
is here putting it right.
He showed up and ripped an arm off a dude.
That's what you know for sure.
Just like threw it down the street.
Jim, give me some cars.
Oh, I got you.
Hold on. What? I walked away for a second. What's happening?
You put him inside my. Thank you.
I thought like you were gonna pull some actual cars.
I don't know how to do
There are
that.
tokens for cars. Just type in cars on the search bar.
What's wrong with mine?
It looks like an Among Us character.
It looks sus. It looks a little sus. You need a new backpack.
That's Steel from Paragon.
Yeah. That's the best picture I could find.
Straight up. That guy
Paragon.
shield bashes people.
Don't you?
Or leotards and shit.
Oh, yep.
You got no results from cars.
Yeah.
Give me GM powers. I'll find some cars.
Are they in that sci-fi pack?
No.
Oh.
Oh, look at that.
What the hell?
Good job, Dino.
Oh, car.
Yeah, thanks.
Good job, Jip. Look at that. That's like 3 cars. There's 5 cars. Oh, that one's crashed. Oh crap.
Oh yeah, crashed into the Among Us guy. See how sus he is?
Paul Walker was driving that one.
Damn. Cold.
Maybe Kay was driving. It was high on fucking.
Hold on, I gotta get the Among Us people out here.
What? No, leave them in. Those are my cars.
The Among Us people.
Among Us people. Among Us.
I don't know why you tried to draw wheels when there's literally a circle sting.
Yeah.
Well, who's that?
Joe.
It's Wesker.
Oh, that was Cass. Yeah, we met him last game.
That's right. Yeah.
For those who
Hey, everyone, stop trying to draw a car. I get it.
for those who forgot, I have Cass down in my Rolodex as a mediocre courier.
Yeah, he's a nice guy.
I didn't
Maybe
say
like
he wasn't nice.
Yeah, you didn't say he was though. Mediocre courier. He was cool. Like, way to be starting shit. No respect, I tell you. No respect.
Okay, now that we have this on the field, this is kind of the scene that you come up to. I need a body.
Oh, I can draw one for you.
Ooh, I have an angle. I have an angle I need to tell. I need a player. I need a player chat. I'm making a player chat now.
Okay.
Oh boy, I can't wait to not participate in this.
Oh my god, it's no, Billy got killed in a car crash. No. Aren't you sad, Arthur?
That's Billy. I thought it was one of his lackeys.
I don't know who that was.
It looks
I
like
never seen that guy before.
looks like one of the Monarchs men from Venture Bros.
What a good show. Man, I miss that show. Oh, John's learning this.
Huh?
Use
Oh.
player chat.
Only for the players. The Players Club.
You got a player group chat?
Apparently. I mean, it's what you guys do in games, right?
Do it.
Yeah, do it. I want y'all to talk to each other and communicate.
We are.
I mean, on table, that's why I give people little scraps of paper. That way they can DM each other.
Yeah. And they can pass it all around and PM everybody.
Okay, yep, so you see this guy get flung down. He's probably right, well, not right there on you guys, but a little bit down the road, clear enough for you guys to see. I would say that the Opportunity City lanes, traffic lanes, are more bogged down by people than cars, typically.
Mhm.
So
these guys were probably trying to escape from the Blue Man Group.
What?
What?
This guy's blue.
Only one guy.
And the blue
It's not a
man
group of just one guy.
The Blue Man guy. Sounded cooler to say Blue Man Group.
and if you
Oh,
wanted
the point.
3 Dynamos, you could have just
I
done a
didn't
whittle.
want 3 Dynamos. I don't even want one. I don't want
yeah,
one.
if you try to get 3 of them, they'll probably have problems because you gotta parallel them. Like it's a big pain in the ass. Gotta get them all in phase.
Okay, so a couple of you said you're trying to get a better picture of what's going on here. So as you step up over the broken body of the guy, you get a little closer, you can see Dynamo from around the cars. One car has been smashed. You're not sure what happened, whether it hit Dynamo or hit another car, or
Dynamo picked
So-
it up and smashed it himself.
yeah, who knows what happened? Well, until you get a better look. But one car is definitely busted. It looks like someone's been drug out of the car. Dynamo has another one of these bandit guys, like in a single-handed like choke, lifting him off the ground. He's not dead. He's kicking and screaming. He's saying, in the name of Ilaria, I bring the city justice. And you would resist me?
Oh boy.
Fuck you.
The buildings of opportunity are generally very tall. 60 stories.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah, right. Let's see. The opportunity builds up, not out.
Oh, does it? Okay.
Because they're on the rocky
I see.
plateau in the desert.
Right. Okay, so it's really up there. All right, I think I know what I want, but I want to hear what everybody else wants to say.
Glass.
I mean, but I would say kind of like the image that we have in front of you guys, like there are walkways and stuff that go between the buildings. Like since building vertical is such a prominent feature of opportunity,
Right,
they've got
right.
several lanes and stuff.
There's
So if you're looking,
verticality.
if you're looking for stuff to get up there, like
I do have my grab hook, which is why I was asking. Right, so I was thinking that 80-foot grab hook to a better spot.
We're doing with this guy.
Like so. We wanted to, right?
Just.
this is only mostly happening because some of you asked for it.
Yeah,
Right.
we did ask. That's
That's kind of been the name of the game.
Kicking
So
some
what exactly is he doing right now?
He's choking some guy.
Oh my gosh.
In the name of justice.
In the name of justice.
In the name of
Ilaria.
Ilarian justice.
Well,
Illiterate
Art-
justice.
Arthur's close enough to get up there.
Oh, you're not
He's
that
gonna-
far.
Oh, god dang, that scale's not right.
Boom! Got him. Too bad.
Well, it's
Shit,
only
I
18
thought about
feet
that
snow.
code,
Beats the shit out of him.
Alright, you can get up there, but I need to change the scale just for... just so it's a good reference.
Just so you can be alone for 18 rounds. You're 1,000 feet away.
By the time you show up, Arthur's a bloody smear on the ground.
Exactly. What are you doing? He's not resisting. Stop choking
I
him.
definitely want to close in though. Yeah, I'm not like gonna let Arthur get too far ahead of me here. I don't even know if he can get ahead of me.
Are we rolling initiative? Is that what
Do
we're
you see
doing?
my token?
He said, brother, justice. He has been resisting. You arrived late. This is why I needed you to be my sidekick.
I hate this fucking guy.
What
I
is
hate
the
him
scale
so
probably? Okay,
much.
that's not too far.
He says, you're only catching the end of this. And he flings this dude the other way.
Jeez.
How far?
How far can he throw a guy?
Did I fix the scale?
It's 40-something feet now for us.
Yep, 20 feet, 25 feet. Well, let's check it against the car. Okay, yeah, that's right-ish.
It's short.
That's short, definitely short.
That's short.
Okay. Wait, let me ramp it up a
Make
little.
a car bigger.
Yeah, I can't.
Car is more like 10 or 12. 10 or 11.
Yeah. That's
Arthur
better.
Arthur just ran 50-something feet in the blink of an eye.
I ran 14 feet. The scale was off.
Like the world expanded as you
Not my fault.
Hold on. Well, Arthur was. You guys were checking the body, right? So it's fair to say Arthur was near the body, and Arthur's speed is like 39. So I'm not gonna.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna bust him on any.
I just like to think that Arthur just took off like an anime character and just.
Yeah, hands behind his back, like.
You can't just throw people or kill people.
So he soon chunks this guy. He becomes a human harpoon in the Olympics. He collides with some innocent bystanders.
Jeez.
Dino, do you want
Alright,
to
let's get in there.
describe what they hit?
Alright. This body flies through the air, landing on a lady walking down the street with a stroller. Inside said stroller is a 10-month-old child. The lady breaks her legs and arm during the collision, and that baby basically just turned into strawberry jelly.
Dude.
little bit dialed up to 11, but it's more or less what happens.
There's gold? Hold on, a baby's made out of gold?
The gold medal for the Olympics.
John's like, let's rethink this. If there's gold just laying around, maybe we're playing the game right.
I'm just like, that might... Opportunity makes so much more sense if the babies are made out of gold, right? Like, the whole city.
That's something you haven't noticed, is everybody's just running around stealing babies, like, from each other and stuff. Pawning babies, just baby pawn shops.
Lucy's lavishly lovely orphanage.
Arthur draws his sword.
Let's get in there. Let's get going. I don't want you to be alone for this.
All right, everybody can move up. Combat has been really started. Like Arthur's going to roll initiative and attack. Okay. Unless you're doing that, then
I am.
You are.
I am.
Oh, he's upset.
Okay, roll initiative. All right, I'll let you guys move. Hurry up, move. You got 6 seconds.
All right, cool.
6 seconds. I'll get to my point of 20 feet.
I can't move that far, so I need to.
Well, 6 seconds is technically like 2 turns, so.
Oh, then I get all the way over there.
Well, and you can dash a lot. Actually, it's not even accurate for dashing. You can get over there.
All right, where do I find the rules for this evoker staff that I procured?
Not a staff, it's a gun.
It's
Hopefully in equipment.
It's in equipment, yeah.
It's under magic tech.
Oh, I thought it was. I was looking under magic items. You can see the confusion.
I see. Yeah, it's more like a weapon. It's categorized with weapons because it's treated like a weapon.
Right. It's basically a weapon that uses spellcraft for the attack rolls, and it doesn't get all the benefits of the other weapon training, like faster speeds and multi-actions and stuff like that.
I think I said it. I said it was Sonic, but I realized we have a lot of Sonic on the party.
I think that might be.
I don't do Sonic.
I think that might be good.
I gotta roll in super fast.
Yeah, my first not 10 on initiative.
He got a 0? This man takes everything from me.
This is a bop track, though. Good old ministry.
Alright, I've got a bunch of token. I think I need to clear the board.
Can I put a mana?
I had stuff from another page.
Okay.
Can I put a mana in this on the run up?
Yeah, I was gonna ask if I could start extending casting something.
Sure. You essentially have 20 ticks. I'll give everybody 20 ticks. It's at about 6 seconds, so that's about like. I feel like that's about what Arthur took walking up, talking to him.
What size is the mana cell that I have? Is it small? Because I assume a mana cell comes with the gun.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was small.
He just gave you the gun.
No mana cell, no bullets.
No clip.
No clip.
It's been a minute since I bought it. Okay.
It says it holds them. Right, it has 6.
I don't see Rix's initiative.
It says 0 for me.
I have not rolled yet. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
There you go. My bad. I was reading rules on my weapon. Also,
okay, so the medium cell holds 30 charges. It takes 6 per shot. So
the small cell holds.
You get 5. You get 5 shots.
Oh, it's medium. Okay, got
5
it.
Shots on a charge.
Also, real quick, just for full clarity. Does my Wand of Excellence affect my ability to Magitech weapon? Do either of my other wands, does this count as a spell for the purposes of affecting my weapon?
No.
Okay. Just checking. Wanted to make sure.
Right. And actually, I mean, that might be something that I add later. But I just want to say no tentatively because the Magitech weapons were really just written to work like weapons. So
okay,
I don't.
Fair enough.
I don't know how compatible that is.
I'd be willing to make it it'd be a cool magical tattoo mod. Just saying. One with the weapon. If you get a random Chinese word tattooed on you, you don't get to pick.
You don't get to pick.
It can be.
Could be chicken sandwich.
Right.
20 ticks, and that includes me talking to him. That's what that is.
Well, and maybe that's not fair because Arthur's basically kicking this thing off, right?
You just let me know what I can do.
So let's start Arthur at 0.
Whoop, whoop.
Whoop, whoop.
That's what I want to do for you. Basically, since combat started, because Arthur said I'm attacking.
It is. One mana is 10 points of charge, so I need to infuse 3 mana into this, which I believe I can do in one rip.
No, I didn't have to charge up before.
Well, to be fair,
Full, right?
there was some debate about.
You had the gun for a while.
Was it full when I got it? Did you ever use it? If it was full when I got it, then cool. Lit.
There's no reason for it not to be full.
Okay, cool.
Since anyone can charge it with mana.
Right, you've had days. Mana is not a precious resource over the days time span here, right?
Yeah.
Got it.
Mana is a precious resource in the 10-minute time span, which we're now entering.
Percy should have got him one of them.
Yeah. That's what we said, I think.
Multiple times.
All right, Arthur. Defense 6.
Okay. Is this not charged? Because I'm attacking right away.
You had the 20 ticks, so.
Okay. 6, so.
Yeah, you get 22.
Arthur just yells. You.
Call him a
You
monster.
just killed that child. Those people were innocent. You will be judged, and you lack honor.
And your mate list. Not I can say it.
20, so 17, so 34. 34 plus 4. 38. That is split up. 26 ion. Times 3 to shields. And 8 sonic. Please roll Conic Composure. Versus durability. Or I guess. Versus the damage dealt, but after durability.
Alright, it's the sonic damage, right?
Yes.
Okay, seems to be doing all right.
Does he seem to have a shield or no?
No shield. Your blow hit, well, not as well as you would have liked. 2 successes, obviously.
Yep.
But he seems to be quite a thick boy.
Of course. That's my turn. Arthur seems visibly just honed in.
He's locked on, huh?
Like you, I don't think anyone has seen Arthur talk like this. So
I'd love to see it. I'm excited. I don't love to see it because I know what's happening, but you know, it's cool to see Arthur really like getting in there.
Hell yeah, I encourage everyone to talk about how they feel during this fight.
Yeah.
Alright, Hez.
I'm up, huh?
Hez, a
alright,
ref.
How's we doing? How's defense now?
His defense is 5.
Last car. 5, huh? Okay, so if I attack 3 times, right, that's a penalty of 4, right? Which means I'm in. Yeah, that gets me down to chance dice. Chance, and then, then
1 then 2.
yeah, I get 4 off, so it's chance. Oh no, it's chance twice. Chance, and then 1 on the last one. So 3 attacks is rough. But you know, I do get to go fast. Boom, boom, boom. And nothing. But I am going fast. Oh yeah, that's wrong. Wrong damage, not that matters. The main point here is I'm dropping that defense down.
Yep.
4,
and
3,
going
2.
very quick.
Nice.
2 defense now.
2 defense. Cade.
Oh. I want to cast magic missile.
Is he a carrying weapon at all? He just uses fist, doesn't he?
He uses powered fists. They are
Powered
definitely
fists, okay.
weapons.
And he's armored up in some pretty solid armor.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Just checking.
Oh, he pulls the shield off his back.
You can't do it, Hez. No balls.
Do it.
Break the armor. Break the armor on his back containing
Do
his
it.
soup.
I kind of want to actually.
Fuck his soup line
Please.
up.
Break this man's armor in half.
I'm gonna cast.
Gonna cast
Missile?
Magic missile.
Abject missile.
Right, magic missile.
So it is.
What's that, Cade?
Get him.
Don't have a machine. Hello?
Yeah, you're kind of glitching out there.
Yeah. You said his defense was 2?
His defense is 2. I don't think magic missile needs that though.
Yeah, it doesn't,
You had 20 ticks, so what is magic missile? So you need 8 ticks per action. So actually, if you want to have magic missile charged up for 2 turns, I'm okay with that.
Which would give me.
2 rolls towards an extended cast to see how much magic missile you have sitting in your pocket right now.
So 2 rolls of 9? Is that what we're saying?
Whatever your normal spellcraft roll is, that sounds right. I haven't done the math for you in a bit.
My spellcraft is 3. Its activation is spellcraft and finesse, which would be 7. But if you're saying extending casting rolls, that would be 9.
He has merits for that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you mean the limit is 9 successes?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, never mind. I was thinking evocation, like it was evocation. It's not evocation, is it?
It's not evocation.
So, man, there should be we should make a variant that allows us to think of elemental stuff.
Oh.
Okay.
So it's
So 2 rolls of 7,
2 rolls 7? Okay.
and you're capping on at 9. And this is before. This is before.
Right, so 2 rolls early. 2 rolls before you get it, before your turn. And
While
then you
everybody's
get
getting in place.
And then the turn.
Mm-hmm.
That's 1. Come on, roll better than that. So I get 7.
Okay, so it's sitting at 7 right now. So that's what you have already. Start of your turn. So you can make one more roll this turn. Send the spell out. Probably get. I mean, I'm gonna guess you're gonna have 9 successes.
Mm-hmm. He's already at 7.
I'm gonna.
Roll one
rolls-
more and let it rip.
Yeah, 1 more for the rip.
1 more dice or 7 dice?
So this would be spellcasting action, speed 8, magic missile. You roll your 7 dice. You already have 7 successes, and you're gonna let the spell go. I mean, I guess at 9.
Yeah.
Whatever you get, but oh yeah, it's definitely gonna be 9.
Yeah, you cap at 9. So you get your 9 off.
Its damage is.
How hard does 9 slap? 9 slap?
Is.
Oh, yeah, you take its onslaught for damage, don't you?
So 7 lethal, and is spellcraft 3. So it does this.
All right. 2 bolts. Ooh, inflict 1 onslaught. If you have evocation, I spell 1 mana and subtype.
Oh, we did. Okay,
And
I did work an evocation thing.
Yeah. So every 2 bolts does an onslaught, and he's given. How many bolts do you get now? Is it 1 bolt per?
I think that's how the spell works. It's 1 bolt per.
yeah, I think it's 1 bolt per.
That's 4 onslaught he's applying, and he still gets his ambush.
I would be spending 2 more mana.
Well, you don't need to spend 1 for the damage. Right, the damage you get anyway.
Right, but the spellcraft 3, you have to spend 1 more mana, and then ambush you spend another mana. That's what I'm saying.
You don't need to spend mana for ambush.
Huh?
Not for this one. Not for this, because the purpose.
Right. That's
Ambush has 2 effects. One's free, one costs you mana.
Okay, I see.
right.
That.
The other one adds to the attack roll, which you already maxed out.
Right, you don't have a attack roll here, so.
Okay. So then that's.
So
you
the
have the
current onslaught. What's this current onslaught? His current onslaught's 4. So your base damage is increased by 4.
Ooh.
Which each of these was with power.
Power plus spellcraft.
Power plus spellcraft is 7.
7 plus 4, 11. 11 per success. 99 damage.
Wow. Just firing off magic missiles as I'm running.
That's 4 more onslaughts. So he has 8 onslaughts on him.
Mm-hmm. Takes another 0, doesn't it?
Oh yeah, definitely.
I'm just glad I'm glad we're taking you out now. I'm so tired.
It does take him down to 0, and then what is that? It raises his fatal by 2. It's 2 more than his defense.
Oh,
Right, we worked that in so that you over onslaught. Okay, that actually hits him in a way that he reacts. He staggers a bit in reaction to Cade's volley.
hmm.
I'm
Look at
just
that.
staring him down. I'm locked eyes with him. I'm just
Got him better than Arthur.
so done with this guy. And then I guess I can't extended cast another thing, can I? Because I was doing extended casting to do
Right.
this, right?
That was your cast action. We didn't we did multi-action at the beginning of all this.
Right. I was just making sure because I was gonna extended cast something else, but that's fine. So that's
Rock'em Sock'em Arthur.
Okay. Man, I feel like I need to wait for Hess's go so I can have more fatal.
Oh, so you can have more fatal. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm
That's the way
only
that
gonna
works,
give you one.
right?
I'm only going one more.
It is what it is. I don't think Arthur will wait
Yeah,
anyways.
I don't think it matters so much. Yeah.
What's
Yeah,
the defense?
Arthur's really cranked, right? He's gonna go.
What's the defense?
Defense is 0 plus 2 fatal.
Okay. This is a weird question. Can Arthur use compassion to attack this dude?
It's a funny one because you don't see it come up much, does it?
I know that if this guy doesn't stop, more people are going to get hurt. And I'm not taking him out of hatred or anything. I'm taking him out because I need to protect his people. And if that falls more valor, that's fine too. I'm willing to go compassion or valor. If not, that's fine. Just let me know. I'll throw a will on it.
I almost want to give it to you, but it almost seems anti-compassion to involve it in an attack roll.
It 100% is.
So I don't like doing that. I would rather use Valor.
Okay, I will use valor then. Okay.
Valor is a very defense of the others, so
All right.
it seems more appropriate.
I will invoke valor. You need to learn what you're doing is wrong. I don't think it's getting through your head. I hope you learn this way. +2 fatal, was that right?
Yes.
Oh, good. Oh, good.
8 successes. Damn. It's a pretty good hit.
It's 181 damage.
Pretty good hit, buddy.
And then, of course, 32 of that is Sonic. You can roll Conic Composure. Solid roll. That's a solid roll, man.
You did kind of roll pretty good there.
It's a solid roll. I mean, 4 successes. He rolled 6. That is what it is,
Yeah.
but 4 solid.
Okay. Yeah, the Sonic part doesn't seem to affect, although the combined effect of the blow is pretty devastating.
Are there
Uh,
any other
you-
pedestrians in the area?
Oh yeah, there's lots of people in opportunity in the streets.
Arthur's gonna look and just point, leave now, and that's my turn.
All right, yeah, some of them start to scatter. A lot of them. Some, of course, don't. People like to rubberneck, but
Which is the closest one? Could you ping the map on where the closest one would be? It is leaving.
do I have a code gem?
Not right now. Not right now. You don't. I think he's
God.
in the restroom.
Dang it. Right there.
Okay, Arthur will move. There.
Okay.
In defense.
And the whoever else is around.
Yeah, I'm the closest person to him that isn't leaving. I'm gonna get in between. Okay, that's Arthur's turn.
All right.
Cool.
Now we get to see Rix fire his Sonic
little
Evoker.
Yeah, use a little pew pew.
My little pew pew gun.
I mean, imagine it as the Fallout New Vegas that gun. So,
All
have a
right.
picture.
So that
That's
is
why I imagine it looks like.
5 dice. This boy only has 2 decks. Five dice.
Hit him with the vats.
That is
That's is so broken.
16 bashing damage. Plus, he did 3 fatal.
Yeah.
So that's 15
3 times
addition,
5, yeah, 15.
15 additional fatal.
16 and 15.
This 31 sonic damage. And you roll con and composure. It says against 1/3 of the damage dealt. I assume that's after durability, but I don't.
Right. You put that in their ballpark.
Yeah. Yeah,
And they
those
have-
after durability.
So another con and composure roll. I don't know what his durability is. Might not matter, but at least it's something.
What's the base damage for the weapon?
8.
8 lethal? Yeah.
8 bashing.
8 bashing to the sonic.
Oh.
Yeah, 31 bashing.
Okay, nice direct hit. Shot hits him. It does not ring as thoroughly as Cade's, but
And then
definitely a
Does
contribution.
get him.
He is at 10 onslaught.
Mm-hmm.
Does that reset when it's his turn?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
So you're the first one after, which is also right now you're the first one after.
All right, Rick's bump your speed. Hez is next.
it's up by
This man
7.
is
7, right?
Oh.
According to
Is it?
it's the SS of the weapon.
Yeah, it's just it's a weapon. There's a thing for that, but I don't know all your numbers. I made a thing for it once. I don't know where it went though.
His size and strength is bad, so
Yeah, it's
you
probably
might be
slow.
looking at speed 13.
I think it was on one of Matt's testing characters. I had the little thing for it, the little tool.
And then it'd be on Damien.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, here we go. Okay.
He's
That's
small.
7. No merit.
He is small.
Okay. Is he?
Yeah. He's the same size as me.
Okay. And the weapon SS is 7. You have no merits for it.
Does he
Yeah,
have smoke?
no armor, right? Oh wait, that's oh, because I think it's calculating off the.
Wait, his strength is 1. He actually might have been a -2 to use it.
Maybe.
oh, dang.
Oh, the first one's character. My macro was mislabeled. Funny. Interesting.
My strength
So
is
close.
1.
We may have to retool that because I imagine Cade would have bought an appropriately sized weapon. So, or unless Cade's just his SS is that much higher.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I just bought the weapon. I didn't think about any of that
Right.
stuff.
We'll just roll with it for now and trust it later.
probably like 13 because you're not that fast.
All right.
All right, so tell me about what's on his back here. You said he's got like a jetpack on.
Yes, he does have a jetpack on.
Yeah, is it just like
Underneath that is the lighter breed of heavy armor,
Mhm.
or actually, it might be total heavy armor.
Okay, but that jetpack though, I'm gonna get behind him and I want to hit it.
All right.
And I think I should be dealing with no defense, right?
Yeah. I'm trying to think. So I think this is a case of natural defense over armored, since you're not really attacking him.
Yeah,
which onslaught's
why,
ridiculous at this point.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but it doesn't matter too much because Fatal doesn't apply for items. Right?
Yeah, right, and Fatal doesn't apply to objects. So defense 0, attack is jetpack.
Yep. I'm gonna hit it.
I'm gonna wreck it.
Yeah, I'm gonna wreck it like good. And I'm gonna go fucking big on this thing. I'm doing the fancy. Fatal. I'm gonna leave it at 1 because I know it's irrelevant. But boom. I didn't roll amazing on it, but still. $240 is the raw coming into that jetpack though. Oh wait, no, hang on, I messed that up. $420, sorry. Didn't want to short myself there. I tap into that demon power to smash that jetpack good. Swings the big stick. Brings it down hard. The smell of brimstone in the air.
Right.
We'll find out if he sold the jetpack in a second here. But I'm burning through demon power, so.
Well, I'm going to give it a conservative durability of 12 because I'm picturing an object that metal should be able to take a beating. And I think it turns into a pile of scrap parts.
Good. That's what I was looking for. I was looking for no jetpack.
Yeah, I think the jetpack shatters into a spray of jet parts and broken pieces. They're probably even like still smoldering with like smoke.
Yeah, they're probably still hot, right? He just landed a while ago.
I just meant like the entropic, like the demon. Like there's probably parts just like being eaten away.
Yeah, I think there might be a little bit of magic, like special effects to it, because this is channeling a bit of a destroyer.
Right. Like some of the pieces can hit the ground, and you can see it. It's like they're at the same time smoking, but it's almost like the smoke is like eating the metal.
Boom. Has smites the jetpack.
Absolutely a paladin, not you demon infused.
Demon. That's what we call a red knife smite. Okay.
Okay. That was so much damage that I'm going to lower the durability of attacking him from behind.
Okay. Broke some of the armor too.
All right, Arthur.
That's me.
Wait, no, that's not Arthur. It's my turn.
It's his turn, all right.
Oh, you're better get out while before I.
We've already
end up
killed
staying here. I don't have to stay here.
We already killed Dynamo.
I can move.
Oh, y'all killed Dynamo?
Just about to.
It was baby. You were supposed to like just bystanders who were still standing around in the street. All right.
Oh.
I didn't need you to have a blood smear. Oh my god.
I thought that's what you meant.
No.
Blood smear.
Arthur sent everybody running, and I said a few people naturally like wouldn't run. Like they probably have their phones out.
Oh, when I typed in people, that bloodstain came up, and the only human I could find was that.
He types in people in bloodstains. He just gets bloodstains.
It's a D&D tabletop. That's probably why. If you're typing people, that's probably why.
People that come with bloodstains, like built in. It's pre-bloodstained.
Finally, Ilaria sends me the damned for judgment. One action, he reaches just inside the collar on his armor, and you hear like an injection.
Oh, he's cranking out.
He juices. You hear his rig dispense juice to him. Sorry, we say soup. Juices riffs thing.
Yeah, soup. He's souping.
His veins start to bulge. I mean, his eyes start to bulge like half out of his skull. This man gets a wild look on his face. Both the rush of the extra soup, the thrill of the fight, and let's see, Arthur's here, so actually he sees Cade too. Has both his jetpack. There's so many targets I want to go after. As is really fast though.
As is really fast.
Supers don't fight for. Oh, okay. All right. He punches Arthur. Figure out penalties on my side.
My defense is 7, and if you don't know, now you know.
Fella.
You know?
All right.
$16, man.
All right. He hits Arthur. Not very well. 40 points of.
This man multi-action, so that's a -2, so you should be rolling 6, is that right?
That is at his -4.
Oh, okay. Got it.
Boom.
Okay. 40 to me.
You'd be alright, right?
Let's see, 40 damage. I take 3.
Oh. Oh, okay. It sounds scary when it's 40.
He says, it's not nice to break my toys.
Oh, hell.
And he punches his head.
In a fast city. Defense 1 right now.
Oh no.
Yep. I went big to break the jetpack.
So he's rolling 11, so he's rolling 10 dice on you?
Oof. I might get crushed here.
Unless it's offhand, that's more penalty, I'm not sure.
It normally is, depending on the weapons.
Wow. It's Marshall, so I'm not sure how that works.
Shit.
I forget.
Yeah.
40, 64, 84 damage.
4-6, that's a pretty good hit against Hez. So above average. Yeah. 64, 84. This is bashing damage.
Okay. 84?
84.
Let me see my... I know I got extra durability here. Yep, I do. It's bad.
Oh. Sure. Let me double check, see which fist I get. I was saying they were power fists. They are power fists. Yep, there it is. Oh, and I was lowering his... Oh, okay. His fatal should be higher.
Oh, damn.
I gave you guys the wrong values. So, power fist, first hit against Arthur. That is 4 successes. These are the great axes of martial weapons.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, they the power fists, it's when they hit, they assist with like a hydraulic, a powered slam. It's 4 successes against Arthur. The fatal's not 2, it's 6. I nerfed him there. Oops. So that's 64 against you plus 32 fatal. No, sorry, 24 fatal.
You got a total?
88.
88, okay. 6.
And then against Hez,
Oh, damn.
against Hez, that's a lot. That's 60 from the fatal.
So the total is 84
And so
plus...
help me, Kojin.
I'm helping you.
60 minus 16, right?
156.
Damn.
I think so, yeah. 16 times, it's 2 extra
Yep.
successes. So 96 plus 60.
Ooh, boy.
That's bad.
Alright, now this is bashing,
Okay.
for whatever that's worth. But
Yeah.
Ooh, 23.
Mm-hmm.
It's knocked out.
Oh, yeah. You can roll for it.
Alright, sorry about that. I was dropping the ball. That is...
That's a ball you could have dropped. We wouldn't have said anything.
Alright, it's Cade's turn.
Um,
I only look at this character sheet when I need it, and I keep putting it away for some dumb reason instead of keeping it out.
Yeah, what's the roll to stay up when you're
Right, heavy armor?
whooped?
Constitution and Composure.
He's
The difficulty is the number of times you've had to do it. So 1 for now should be fun. What was your question?
Yeah, no, we're good.
You said magic missile did a lot more damage than anything else.
At the time when that had struck, yeah. Afterwards, Arthur did hit him pretty hard, pretty comparable to your missile. So you and Arthur have hit him about the same at this point, but Arthur's first hit was pretty meh. And so when your missile had hit him, it was one of the biggest things that's hit him so far. I'm not saying it's super effective. It's just kind of outlining like this was the first real attack that had hit him this so far that made him rock back.
Dang it, I can't use blast or spray. As it's right behind him. Or right in front of him.
Well, no, you could if you get it right. You just gotta get your distance.
You have to angle it in such a way that the end of the spray was.
Yeah.
But the question is spray your most lethal? Because not only did he take out a baby, he's now taking out your homies.
Yeah, I know. Maybe it's not the lethal, but I think I'll hit him with another magic missile. And I can charge for something else, right? For free? Like could I cast magic missile and then charge for like a blast?
It is a multi-action, but you could.
You could do it, yeah.
But yeah, it's not for free.
Okay. I'm gonna do that then. I'm gonna aim for another magic missile, and then start charging up for the blast.
All right, multi-actions -2. So, what'd you say your magic missile roll was? 7.
Let me- Yeah. 7.
All right, so -2, that'd be 5.
Oh.
The blast, however, is the location, so that's going to get +2 from your Lord Drake. So you can roll that blast at 7.
So I start rolling for the blast?
Yeah.
Is that what you're saying? Okay.
Alright, he doesn't have any onslaught right now. Well, actually, let's see. We did multi-action, so... Or, no, are we treating multi-action as onslaught? We're not, right? It just lowers your defense. The multi-action penalty to your defense isn't the same as onslaught. I was just making
Yeah.
verbal, mental...
Right.
Alright, so he has no onslaught. That's, your base was 7. 21.
Did he just multi-action though?
He did. Did he roll 5? Yeah, oh, I did, yeah. So his defense is lower. But that doesn't matter for Magic Missile.
Mm-hmm.
And that's for the evocation. So I need 3 more.
Okay, Magic Missile slams into him.
And my speed would be...
Whichever one is slowest. So the blast. 7... What's level is blast? 3. So speed 10. Minus your size.
Minus my size?
You have a modifier for your size, right? -1.
Yeah, it just says 10. So...
I think it should be 9.
9? Okay. Ooh, not 19.
Which makes it Arthur's turn.
Yeah, I think that's the end of my turn. I don't want him to hit me. I kind of want to be behind these cards. Can I just say I move behind these cards?
Yeah. You got to move for it.
He multi-actioned twice?
Yes, defense 4.
4, okay.
Oh, and Cade hit him with 3 bolts, so defense 3. That's 1 onslaught.
So defense 3.
Defense 3.
I feel like I need to... Man, I feel like I need to wait for Hez to go. I really do. But, I can move here and attack him. That's what I'm going to do. Defense 3. I'm going to add a will. Let me get rid of that real fast. You murdered the baby. You killed the woman. They did nothing to you. That was not self-defense. You were in the wrong here. And I bring down my sword.
Arthur's gonna get some affinity after this.
Man, I should have waited for the freaking thing, but it's fine. 68 plus 10, so 78 damage. Of course, it's split up, so 16 Sonic. After durability and... Oh, this is from the back? Looks like?
Does.
Oh, yep.
Didn't mean to do that, but I'll take it.
Lower durability.
Mhm.
Good job, Hez.
Looking out for you, buddy.
And I'll swing my sword down on him, and then I'll yell, "Look at me!"
16. Okay. Alright, he turns towards you.
Okay. All right. I will take my speed.
How's he looking overall?
It kind of mixed feelings. Like it kind of looked like you guys were getting into a point where, like, he, I guess for lack of a better term, like the D&D bloodied kind of term, halfway. And when he juiced up, that seemed to give him a much higher threshold for pain. So the feeling he can take a lot more right now than normal. So it's mixed. He's looking hurt, and he's looking fine. Like it looks like he's ignoring the wounds for now.
Physically hurt, but he's ignoring all pain.
He's kind of like Hez, where he's beat the shit, but he's ignoring it.
A little bit, except this guy's got like a liter of that good juice.
Your cocaine in the system?
I think it's more like Venom from Bane, right? Like he's
Pumped up on
just
something.
A little
He's
bit.
just-
Supers are a bit like that.
yeah, that's how I'm picturing it.
Is that your initiative? You gotta increase your stuff.
Oh, 9 was the speed, right?
Oh, did I changed it? Did it not? I might have clicked off. I'm
It said
sorry.
it. Yeah, that's fine. I'll try to. You're good. Hez
Hez
was
is
up.
up. All right. You said he turned towards Arthur here?
He did, yep.
So I'm behind him.
Arthur kind of demanded it.
Yeah. All right. Let's triple tap him in the back.
Good
Put
luck.
this thing down one way there, right? Like,
The defense is 3 against me, so it's 2 against you.
right. Two, and I'm starting at -4 for triple, and 2 for the stuff. Gets me down to 2 for my first one. Damn. Fucking. The dice. The dice, bro.
0.9. That sucks.
I know, right?
There's 1.
Hmm. Boom, boom, boom. I'm beating at him, but I'm not getting much done.
Defense 0.
Defense 0. But it's his turn now, so.
That's
And
true.
let's move again. I'll, try and kite back, right? I don't want to get him too far. I don't want him too far away from these guys, but they'll keep up or not, I don't care. I can go 45 is my full range, so yeah. Yep. I can go 45. You get the point. I'm trying to back ups here.
All right. Nice. Hit him in the exposed back. You kind of feel the difference. He winces a bit on those 2 hits that actually hit.
Yeah.
You kind of feel the flinch. It's only momentary, though. The drugs are, of course, flowing. Boom. That's Hez. What's Arthur's fractional speed?
My movement?
No, your initiative, because you're tied with Hez.
I'm a
4.
7-4. What's yours?
1 second. Rumble. 7.7.
Yep. Okay, yeah, that works, because then, yeah, your fractional means you get lower, right? Because you end up at 0.3.
Yeah, I'll be 0.3.
0.3, so...
Oh,
so you had-
yeah, I did it.
Yeah. I just never had one because I started at 0.
Mhm. Yeah.
Which means I should be 20 point. I should be 27 even.
He yells at you. He calls you a pretender.
Mm.
He says you don't even say the name right.
This motherfucker.
He says to me, "This guy."
He said it, though.
He punches you twice. And then something else. So let's start with our 2 punches. Punch. Your defense is 7.
7. Once.
20s.
That's not us being in this game.
Wrong game, pleb.
My bad. 5s.
Yeah, like that. Better than 10s. Holy crap.
Yeah, it's 5. So 80 plus 24, 104. Right? Yeah, that's right. Okay, that's 7. $136.
Ooh, Arthur is looking hurt.
That one got you good, huh?
Hold on, I didn't do the math right. 142.
Oh, that hurt.
Better.
42.
Alright, now apparently I don't know what 6 times 7 is.
Same thing, doesn't matter.
Oh, yeah, that is pretty hurt.
Okay, and he lifts one arm and he points one of his power fists right at Cade and he says, "You could have been my sidekick!" And the thing blasts off like a rocket. He does what? This man's got a rocket fist too! Power fist flies off of his arm. So he's got one power fist, one arm. Rocket streams towards the car. It strikes. There's an explosion.
Oh, man. They make the cars out of gasoline here.
Oh.
They make the cars out of gasoline.
What's the range on freaking Power Fist? I gotta look this crap up. This is insane.
He's got special stuff, man.
Yeah, this is Rocket Fist. So, car explodes. Rix and Cade. Explosion damage. Do you choose to roll with impact?
You might
Yes.
want to, because you're getting a car's exploding.
Yeah. We haven't rolled with impact in like forever. What is the roll? Is Dex and something?
Excellent athletics.
Oh,
Dex.
Uh-oh.
that shit doesn't matter for your boy anyway. Because -2, no athletical skills. That's a chance die as fuck.
6 points of damage kills Rix, right? I know it's 1 strength, not 1 constitution.
6
That
points
too.
of damage. Man.
So let me roll my chance die.
Mm-hmm.
You can roll will on this too if you don't want to die.
Oh yeah, I'd like to not die, please. Can I?
In fact, I would allow you to invoke preservation, really.
You probably got more preservation than valor, right?
Oh, most definitely.
That sounds like a Rick's kind of thing.
Let me check. Okay, that's at least 4. All right, let me re-roll. That's 2 whole dice.
Yeah, we got the same.
What?
We both
no.
die.
2 minus 2 plus 4 is 4. Okay. We both die. I'm not. Ain't nobody
We
dying.
got this. We both got the same number.
All right, and then
So glad I alphabetized all of these. No. So much easier to scroll through.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Roll with impact still says acrobatics. I forgot that.
Uh-oh.
Just a reminder: if you have defensive training, that does increase your roll with impact. Your initiative's bumped up by 2 points.
So I add 2 to my initiative.
Yeah.
Oh, did you do it already? Whoops.
So how much damage did I take?
Well, it's
What's the base damage?
40 points of damage,
Uh-oh.
and you're going to reduce it by each success from your roll with impact reduces it by your size.
Oh, it's
Cool.
40.
And then that still goes into durability, right?
Yep. Yep. Yes. Yeah.
What's damage?
So,
40?
the way explosions work, they kind of have a maximum based on your size. So this is 10 points of damage per size. So you guys roll 4, so that's 40. So your 2 successes will reduce that to 32.
I need to check something real quick.
I have an energy shield. Does that mean it? My
Yep, that
energy
works.
shield.
Good.
That is
That, so yeah, it means it's gone. So subtract that from the 32. So that leaves you with 20. So you have 20 points of damage to put against your durability. Rick's has 6 points, so that's 26 points of damage.
Oh no, that's a dampening field.
Oh, okay.
That's too many charges on the dampening field. I'm pretty sure, but
Was it 20, 26
so that is
minus my durability?
one extra
Or
durability.
divided by my
So
durability.
32 divided by 3. I think I go down as fuck. Because we round up, right?
26?
How much health did you have?
I have. Where's my health bar? 12. I go down.
No, you don't.
I don't.
I have 14.
So 32 damage, right? Divided by 3.
Mm-hmm.
You're at 11.
11. You have 1 hit point.
Oh, okay.
So am I at
I was rounding. I have 1 hit point. I am
3?
We got whooped. I don't know how much durability kids got.
We got
1?
1 durability?
and you take 20 damage to the face.
Did you get nothing on the roll? About 20. I see. Well, hang on. I'm at 20 minutes.
It's 26.
32. If you really only have 1 durability, I think you're taking 32 damage, which is not good.
Did I dead?
Well,
How do you have 1 durability?
are you wearing no
Because
armor?
He does. He has Constitution 2.
Okay, then you're at least 2 durability, so. Which is 16, which still might put you on the ground.
And no armor?
I have 14 health.
You have
I'm down.
is that not 12 points of shield?
It's already gone.
You had 40. Minus 8 was 32. 12 points of shield is 20. Divided by 2 is 10.
Okay.
Yeah,
There
math
you go.
sucks.
Yep.
You took 10 points of damage.
So I'm at 4.
Oh boy.
Okay. Fuck this guy.
We're in trouble.
All right. The
God,
heat.
right.
I mean, for those that were in the explosion, whew, that was an explosion. There's obviously enough heat that your skin is scorched, your body is aching from the blast, your ears are ringing, your eyes are stinging, you're momentarily blind and deafened. Arthur's far enough away that he doesn't take damage, but you still feel the heat, the shockwave, the panic for your friends. Hez has a better field of view because he sees exactly what happens. You feel just a little bit of the blast of the explosion and the concern for your friends for how close they were. You see him jumping for cover, and before you can fully regain your senses, the right strike of power and lightning hits all of you, and you find yourselves surrounded by the cold alien ruins of the space station.
Did we get yeeted?
We got Yotes. No, we got GM saved. Let's be real.
Well, let's see how this plays out. Where's my? This is the place.
Did you come with us?
No, imagine.
Don't bring him here! That man just shot a first rocket at me!
I need to go
Don't bring him here! In space!
real quick.
Never been here before.
Doll's spinning around in circles right now. He's going crazy, going woo, 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 woo.
I don't know if it's good or bad. Did they save him or did they save us?
Alright. Does everybody else need to pee?
Yeah,
What
did we
I
take
gotta
a break?
I'm good.
Well, I'm gonna grab a drink anyway.
Yeah, me too.
That man launched a rocket fist at me! I'm so mad!
Are you mad because you don't have a rocket fist?
No, I'm mad that he's shooting at me!
Yeah, of course he shot at you. Even missed the crap out of him. Of course he rocket fisted you. Like, why wouldn't he rocket fist you?
He didn't even talk shit to me, he just said, you took my sidekick away from me.
And then he rocket fisted you.
No, I think I said you could have been my sidekick. Like, I wanted you to be my sidekick.
Oh, fuck that guy.
You know, like if I can't have you, nobody can.
Oh.
So I'm gonna fucking shoot a rocket fist in your face.
Hey, tactically, I thought that was an excellent idea. He's only got one power fist now.
Yeah. Yeah, but now we're not in the fight.
All right, I'm
Whether
back.
him healing up or us healing up is, the bigger deal here.
All right, I'm
I
back.
know he's gonna be pissed about that fucking jetpack, though.
I'm back.
All right.
I know Kate still has 4 health, but I'm gonna say he's unconscious because he was in the center of the explosion.
Wait, why would you?
Please roll for it?
Why would you do that to yourself?
Because I was in the
roll for it?
center of. I did roll for it. I got a 2.
No, I mean, okay, I'm saying rolling for, like, staying up when you shouldn't, right? Because I had to do it, because I got beat the fuck.
I'm saying don't impose more on yourself than, like, thematically you can be shell shocked, you can be whatever.
Well, we're already deafened.
You should be shell shocked.
And
Yeah, as your
shell-shocked.
senses begin to clear, you find yourself here. Let me see. Do we have a format? Has this never been here?
No. This has never been here. I was looking around like, huh?
Arthur or Steven's not here. I think he's in the bathroom, guys.
No. I was looking around like, what the hell is this?
Let me just pick some things out of Arthur's description. In the wake of a tremendous bolt of power and light, you feel yourself transported to another place. The sensation is painless and relatively unjarring. Well, maybe with some Kate experience something a little bit different. Aside from everything around you changing, you're in a large room formed by angular walls that appear to be made of black marble, smooth and polished. You're not readily familiar with the materials that are around you that this place is made of. It seems alien and foreign in some way. It's strange. The room is not so large as to be uncomfortable, and is dimly lit throughout by some means. Let's see. The unmistakable thrum of energy, power, can be felt in the floor as you walk upon it. You can hear it in the walls as well. In the center of the room is a great console, a holographic screen that displays a large amount of information in an alien language. The only thing that you can easily identify on the display are images of yourself and your companions.
All right.
You can see
Yeah.
these are like they're like status displays. You can see now like they're outlines of your bodies. There's obviously like Hez's form, Arthur's form. It's very easy to identify your shapes on the screen. Not to mention like
tattoos.
Yours does include some interesting things
Okay.
that the others don't. It's not damning or giving away a lot, but you are extra, and it is highlighting areas of injury. You can tell that the red spots on the display correlate to the places on you that hurt a lot right now. And if all of you didn't know, by looking at the display and understanding what your red marks mean, that you're severely beat the shit out of, everybody else seems to be in the same situation.
I got the most red.
You win.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think Caden Rix's was lethal. So.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Right.
We are hurt. We are hurt a lot.
Doll is currently running its
I'm
freaking out.
I'm sorry. Cage response would be ma ma ma.
He beat me back at the.
Well, okay, so like after a couple of seconds of looking around and figuring out that we're not still in the fight, Hez will come down off the demon power.
Okay.
And look around, like look at the screen, point to the screen, like point to you guys, like gestures around the room, like.
While you cannot make out any of the meanings, there are several icons on the edges of the console flashing in various colors and speeds, like notifications or warnings. It seems like this console has been left unanswered for some time, and there are a lot of warnings awaiting someone who can understand them.
Okay. I don't know about this crap, but I want to take a look around.
Okay.
I want to look for like evidence of other people being here, right? Like tracks. I want to do a little tracking in here, right? See what I can find. Is there any evidence of the other people? Where do the places go? Where do the hallways go? Right? What else we got around here?
Your survival.
Sure. Dex survival, right?
Double check on.
I believe so. It is in the physical category.
Wits and survival for tracking. Yeah. I like that. Or we can do that. Or if you're trying to get like an inherent like delve anything from like the vibes that this place gives you, we have a dungeoneering thing in here, which is like the intelligence, and it's the lowest of either your survival or lore.
It's actually worse for me that way.
Okay, well then.
Yeah, I'll take
we'll just stick to general tracking.
I'll take general tracking.
Lowest for lore?
Lowest for survival and lore.
Yeah, we have a dungeoneering skill roll. It's intelligence, and the lowest of survival and lore.
That robot's just going around.
Is it
going somewhere? Is it just going?
I'm going to pull out a potion and toss another to Rick's. Oh wait, hold on. I only have mana potions. Never mind. Thought I had health potions.
You tried.
Alright. The little robot's going crazy for Arthur's attention.
Arthur! To those listening to the robot, you cannot understand the language it is speaking.
Arthur is silent, still, and staring at whatever the frick he teleported into. The corner, the wall, whatever. He's just dead staring.
Arthur.
Breathing heavy.
I had to activate the emergency evacuation system. for the first time in a long time. What happened?
What the hell is that thing saying?
It
Tell it
seems,
to stop beeping.
it seems timid.
Arthur turns around and starts speaking in whatever language we're speaking. So beeps and boops and whatever.
Sounds like a fucking modem.
To Doll. You did what? What do you think he's doing down there right now? Arthur just slams his sword into whatever wall is there. He is visibly pissed.
Well, whatever he was doing, he almost killed you. I need you alive. But maybe I could try something to help you guys out.
Arthur falls to one knee.
Don't give up.
Is he praying?
No. He's crying.
Mm. Are there windows?
Are there windows?
Yeah.
No.
Does this room go anywhere else? Like, is there open access? How's it gonna go for a wander?
Okay.
I'm gonna see where I can, see what I can find, I guess.
Arthur, you need to recombine. Reverse
He-
structure.
Hez, wait.
You'll stop.
Arthur pulls out a medicated bandage and throws it to him. Do you know putting this on?
He nods.
Okay.
And, points to thank.
Arthur
Thanks.
will walk over and I'll use my medicine stabilizing diagnostic monitor. I'm sure everything hurts, but I'll use it if I need to.
It's the middle, really.
Yeah. Hold up.
Actually, let's see. You were gone when we were explaining the room, right?
I think so.
Right. Steven didn't hear anything that we said.
All the beeping stuff, right? Yeah, or the flashing lights. I think I saw.
Well, I explained the room and all the readout that it's giving of all the people on the panel.
Yeah, I heard all that.
You understand enough to know that the information you can gain from your diagnostics is almost as clearly represented there.
Oh.
This, whatever this is, has a pretty good reading on you guys. So, whatever you read on Hez, it matches. Okay. And you're, 75% of the way to being fluent. So,
I don't know much about the medicine rules, but I have 5 med kits, and I have a bunch of medicated bandages. Is a med kit what I need right now? Here?
Yeah, their wounds do need to be tended to.
Okay.
But you know that's not really how hit points come down. But yes, if they aren't treated, more bad things happen than not.
Okay. Then I'll add a medicated bandage to Hez, and Cade, and Rick's.
Oh, Arthur.
Arthur.
I just turned it off. Yeah, what's going on?
Please, let me help you. You need to recombine.
I don't know what that means.
Am I still deafened?
You're getting over it.
Yeah, the ringing and everything is settling down. You're good. So
The permanent hearing loss will kick in a couple of years.
that's sad but true.
Yeah. Sorry.
I didn't even think about it like that, but yep. Leader win has his 40. Speak up! Was in a car explosion when I was younger.
I'm gonna look around like, how do we get here? Like, I'm still confused.
You guys, let's see. So I forget the contact. Like, I was in here when you guys were brought here before and you teleported to and from. I don't know exactly what your experience was like. For Rix and Cade, as you said, you never came.
I don't really know.
I mean, I know I've been here before. Like,
This is definitely like where you've been, but I'm not sure you've been to this console before.
Oh, this is a different one?
Well, like I
These
said, I'm
guys?
not entirely sure. Well, Cade was here before by himself for 24
The
hours.
last time that Arthur came to study, Cade came with.
Okay. So maybe Rix hasn't seen this before.
Right, I have not.
This
would be news to me. I've heard
The
about
screen has, I mean, pretty clear pictures of you guys, like on here. And it's speaking a bunch of words, saying a bunch of things about you.
How the hell did we get here?
You say this aloud?
Yeah.
Dahl said something about an emergency exit. Something.
The
he hasn't
robot.
done. Yeah, his name is Dahl.
It's an ironic name for a robot. What? Anything else? What? Why are we on the screen? The monitor thing.
What's going on, Dahl? What do you need?
Follow me to the console, please.
Alright, just ignore my question.
I walk over to the console. What's it saying?
He's showing you the recombination procedure.
Console's giving you a readout saying that many of the fractures have been something damaged, mostly damaged, devastated. Damage is critical. It's advising that you reverse fracture.
Reverse what?
It's okay. We need a reverse fracture. I don't even know what that. What does that mean? Have I heard anything like this? What's he talking about? I know it's like broken English.
Let's see. As much as you've learned, I would say no. This would be probably a concept that you haven't uncovered in what you've been learning.
Rix looks up
Can
and
I-
it's like,
Because while you might be learning the language, you don't understand like the things, right? Like
Yeah, of course.
you might learn the words iced tea, but it doesn't tell you what iced tea is.
do you mean
Well,
like
who Ice-T is?
you mean like
Right.
a Sixter morning cartoon where we like Voltron combined, or are we some kind of Voltron unit?
What do you need me to do,
What's a Voltron?
Dahl? What do you need?
Press the button on the console.
Can I gain anything from this? Can I figure out anything? What can I roll to do this?
Roll your stuff. I'll press the button.
Oh.
I would say short term, nothing, Cade. I'm sorry, because that's just not how learning languages works. But because Arthur has the machine mind and we'll be able to learn it soon, that whenever he becomes fluent, he'll be able to start teaching.
Okay. I can't magic sight or anything.
No, because it's not that kind of riddle. It's almost plainly a language barrier.
Okay, I'm just checking.
Has gonna go off that walk he was planning to do earlier. He'll leave his chalkboard like with a little note, right? It says like looking around and it points that way.
Okay.
Push button.
Arthur presses the button. Each of your displays turns into basically a handprint. It's looking for you to place your hand on the console.
How the...
So, like, Arthur's form changes, and it's got an Arthur-sized hand, right? Cade's form changes and it's got Cade-sized hand.
All right, I do it.
I'll yell for Hez. Hez, we need you.
I'll come back and make sure you're yelling.
You keep trying to walk away.
I know, right? Well, okay. Given how fast his is, I might get something done at some point. You know, just because I am quick. But yeah, I'll come back and that.
I will say, just before you turn back, you were
Mhm.
thinking like, man, where's a window? Where's a window?
Mhm.
Some of the wall starts to move and shift, and there's a small window that goes onto space.
Okay. I don't know if I know enough about space views to like pick up anything from that, but I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, I'll come back. And
Hey,
I got
are
it.
they all like
I got
hands
it.
on the spots or what?
throw your hand on the spot. Yeah.
The console seems to be responding. Each hand that gets put on the spot, it receives it. Green, like that's good.
Right.
It's just waiting for the final one.
It goes like
Yeah.
every hand. It goes like green, orange, yellow, or wait, no, red, orange, yellow, green.
Okay.
With hand.
Yeah, I'll come in and look at everybody else, and if they're sure, then I'll join
I
in.
haven't put my hand on that thing yet.
Oh, okay. Then
Cade.
I'm gonna look at Doll. I'm gonna look at right in its one weird off-centered eye and be like, whatever happens, I'm gonna go through with this, but you and me, I gotta have a talk eventually, because I don't want to know what the hell's going on, and I'm just gonna slam my hand on the thing.
He says this to you. It's in chat.
I don't speak the language.
yeah, I'll put my hand on once we got 3 down. Be the last vote.
Arthur wanted to say, F you guys, use a will, go back.
Arthur doesn't want to do that.
Finish this fight.
I think that's Steven talking. Steven bleeding into Arthur.
Slowly every game. It's slowly coming.
I'm sorry, I was waiting on. Cade said he didn't put his hand on it, so.
No, I slammed my hand on it.
Oh, okay. All right.
I told the robot
yeah.
that I had
Not the last
serious talk.
There we go. You slam your hand.
Boom! In a brilliant flash of light, explosion of presence, and a thunderous boom of your arrival, you all return to the devastated site of your battle with the superhero imposter Dynamo. You do not return in the same shape as you had left, though. In many aspects, you are different. Before, you could feel the burning conviction of your beliefs, your total dedication to the idea that this mockery of a hero, this vile thorn posing as justice, needed to be dealt with. Now, though, that belief is empowered manyfold. You can feel the presence of your allies' similar convictions, just as powerfully coursing through your being, as if bracing you up and filling you with power. Mentally, you share thought space with your companions, communicating instantly your desires, your intentions, and conveying your messages without the need to speak. Finally, perhaps, the most difficult transition to express. Physically, you share the same body. This new body, a fusion of your physical forms, stands over 10 feet tall. You are faster, stronger, and more resilient in every way. A combination made by each of you. Your skills are a result of your collective knowledge as well, temporarily boosted while you are merged in this manner, as if you were several instruments of the material world, once cooperating loosely through your clumsy restrictions of the individual sounds you can make, suddenly becoming an orchestra capable of symphony. Through united moral motivations, alien technology, and sheer willpower, you have become a force that few could imagine. What will you do with it?
Whoa.
I didn't come with Ultron.
Welcome to Union, guys. You are now Union, or until you come up with a name for it.
Mm-hmm.
There's a new character now that you all have control of.
Has no
How long have
sex.
we waiting on this? Well, I think that's because we gotta fill it in, right? Like whatever we're contributing.
Okay. Max.
Let me. I have those skills. I'll throw those in.
Okay. How long y'all been waiting on dropping this out?
We actually wanted to wait longer, but you guys really wanted to kill Dynamo, so
We did. He was. You made him a pretty big, annoyance,
Like,
right?
Asshole.
This is planned for a whole city from now.
the most the funniest thing to me is like Dynamo is the one thing as a party that we all four could agree has to go for various reasons. Like, there's a lot of shit to do in this town.
He was the unificating factor here of getting all four of us on the same page. Fucking Dynamo.
Well, and that's why it was what we wanted to pursue, because everything else was kind of vaguely Rix's bit, and then we came to the conclusion that Dynamo was the one thing that had to go. Rix sends the
okay, I have your stats filled in, or your skills.
Jesus.
Yes, whenever you're going to, we can make this better, like add macros and stuff to them for you guys to use later, because obviously everybody's got macros and stuff, but basically defer to these attributes. I want each of you to roll initiative for your characters, or I guess all of you roll initiative for Union. That's how that would work.
We all roll initiative.
All of you roll initiative, yeah.
Initiative is 9.9.
We might want to use our own tokens for it, just to keep track of which one's which. Right. So like
I rolled for Union. Whoops.
That's fine. I'll put 7.4 on yours.
Yeah.
So we rolled our base initiative. Am I correct?
Well, no, it's Union's initiative, which you already
You
have.
roll initiative for Rix, but the number is going to be 9.9. Because Union's initiative is 9.9. Union is fully healed. 66 health.
So I just need to roll 1d10 then.
I have an initiative roll that lets you enter what it is, if that's what you mean.
Oh, do you? Where's that?
Max it 10-1. Mine's a 10-1.
That's lit. I love it. Where's that?
I don't have a token on the board, though.
Fancy initiative.
Actually, I think if you click on any token, it should be shared with everybody, right? It's the initiative thing up there. It's a token action that I gave everybody.
Oh, sick.
And I think it's blank. It lets you fill in.
There we go. 9.9, you say.
Mine's a 10-1.
Union.
Did not expect Voltron.
Rix did.
Cool. I need somebody. We're gonna start. I guess Rix gets to start. So, have you looked at Union's sheet?
I have seen Union's sheet.
There's a lot going on there.
There's a lot going on there. So let me go through a couple of things for you.
So much empathy.
Yes. So Union is. This is what Union is. Obviously, all of you mashed together. Size 10. He's a combination of all of your health. He is. His natural defense is derived from the stats that you have given him. He is the highest attribute that any of you possess, +1. So that's where his attributes come from. His natural defense is his natural defense. His armored defense comes from the total of all of your armor. His armored durability is the same way.
No one chose ride. Really?
All of his skills are the highest of whoever's skill was the highest, and then +1 for each person that had that skill, simulating the effects of teamwork, since you can't effectively teamwork each other, and then both can, because you're all sharing the same mind. Like he said in the description, you can hear each other in the same headspace. All you have to do is think to talk to each other. You can, your convictions are no longer your convictions alone. You can feel the burning convictions of your allies standing with you. You can feel that you're not the only force that wants to bring down Dynamo. All of you do. You can feel that combined moral drive, motivation. In fact, one could say it's one of the only things that is holding you together. That and I need someone to pay willpower for the first 5 ticks of Union. I don't care who pays it.
I'll take it.
Okay, starting on Rick's turn. You guys have Union for 5 ticks, and then at tick 10, someone has to pay willpower. Every 5 ticks, someone will have to pay will.
All right.
Oh, I didn't finish this. So all your equipment that each character possesses is available to you whenever you need it. Whenever you don't need it, it's stored elsewhere. It's just not where you don't need it. Armor and weapons are the same. I told you about Union's armor conditions, but like if your character needs heavy armor and one of you is wearing heavy armor, then Union has heavy armor. If heavy armor works as a penalty for you, then you don't have heavy armor. Like none of this works as a penalty towards you. You don't have access to other characters' merits or like abilities or anything like that.
Does he have mana? Or is it my mana?
We'll use your mana for now and talk about grouping mana. Actually, we grouped your health, so let's group your mana pool.
We don't have merits though, right?
Both our mana pools?
We don't have.
You don't share each other's merits.
So you bring your own merits. BYOM.
You have your own merits. So when it's your turn, you get to do everything Cade can do. You just have Union's body.
So on my turn, I won't be throwing spells.
Right.
Okay, so he's got a combined mana pool, so I have 12 mana. How much do you have?
Mana. Let me look.
He hasn't cast a spell in so long, he don't even know.
I got 14, and I cast Sway.
So we have a total of 26 mana?
Right.
Fuck. Cast all the spells.
Okay, time to make macros.
All right, Union's fully healed and fully charged and ready to go. You guys come back down to the battlefield. I'm going to move Dynamo because he's going to come over here to the wreckage. You were gone for a few moments, so he's basically looking for where did you guys go. He's like flipping through the wreckage.
How does he? What is his reaction when he sees this?
Right. I
We'll
want to
see.
get. I want to
Give
get
me a couple seconds to find out.
Guy's on
Like,
drugs.
I don't know.
He shrugs you off.
I'm not on.
He's on a lot of drugs. He's
I don't
on,
know
like,
who's
the
taking
world's
control of the
hottest.
talk right now, but I'm taking over and be like, "Dynamo, you're fucking going down."
Oh my gosh, what just happened?
Alright, you said we're like telepathying now. You'll notice that even in thoughts, like has getting used to like thinking and mostly in the word list, right? And short sentences, right? Like, what happened? Like,
God's being a douche.
where are we?
That's funny.
Just roll with it,
No,
my guy. Just roll with it.
It's just a habit, man. Like he gets used to it, right? This is just
He just starts pointing to itself and it's
pattern.
like, look
So I
at it.
could- I could technically use Arthur's sword on my turn and just eat this man in the face. Please.
You don't have the
a
merits
skill.
for it, but yes.
Oh, okay. I see what you mean. Got it. Okay. Then I'm gonna hit him with the gun because I do have the merits for that.
You do.
I'm gonna evoker gun this man.
All right.
Does the evoker change? That would
The
be
moment
dope.
Does it pop out
we're
his hand or something?
actually talking about stuff like that, but yeah, it does pop out of his hand. They're
No,
like
man.
magical anime Gundams, like however you would like it to do. Tell us how it does. How does the evoker manifest with Union?
I want
Is it me?
to imagine since Cade gave it to me, and we're in unison now. It's both our hands on the gun because I got it. I wouldn't
Aw.
have it if it wasn't for him. You know, we're connected in that way. So, in my mind, that's how it do.
It looks like a fucking dragon.
How much is defense?
His defense is it's a,
He's fully powered up.
yeah,
now,
yeah,
yeah.
6.
It doesn't go back.
Hmm.
I was just asking.
What goes back?
His armor.
Oh, well, he's facing you. Union kind of ended up on the street, you know, in a bolt of lightning.
So that's
Okay.
The way you guys travel around.
that's two dice because 8 minus 6 is 2. I miss. Or we miss. I don't know.
We miss. Yeah, that's the right term.
And then this changes the SS of the action.
It does. You are +2 spot size, or -2. It's a 2-point penalty because Union is size 10.
Yeah, but also a lot stronger.
He is a lot stronger.
I'll revise the thing that figures this out faster for us next time.
So
He has
doesn't that
no power
doesn't that make
match
it base
for
speed
social.
though? Because he definitely beats the size strength of this, right?
Yeah.
He has no power for social.
Hmm?
On a Unity stats, he has no power for social.
Yeah. What do you mean? Presence? You got presence.
What does that mean? Because he got my
finesse.
social skills. Don't play me.
Yeah.
I'm saying,
I got this.
It's 554.
Yeah. Because mental is, the low area here for him, which is 343.
Which is funny because okay, so what this tells me is that as a party, we talk our way out of shit, we brute force our way out of shit, but we dumb.
Well, you said the stats were highest of anyone +1, right?
Yes.
My resolve is 3.
And my finesse is 4.
My finesse. Which finesse?
Which finesse?
My social.
Right.
Mental.
Yeah,
is
I-
Yeah,
4.
Yeah.
And he has 5. Yeah.
I need to go talk to some people. Fuck Dynamo. No, I'm kidding.
You
And
got
the
shit to do here, buddy.
Rick starts controlling and just leaves the dive.
He just just yeets off, going fucking speed 60.
You bump your speed. Dynamo is like, I don't know who the fuck you think you are. He reaches in and hits his juice again. You could tell it amps him up again, and he's pushing it to a point that, like, that's not good for him. And he charges at you. Oh, he actually grows a little bit.
Oh, okay.
Oh my gosh.
He bulks up and gets big. His armor's not made for that. You can see the armor stressing to carry his mass. As this dude bulked up, Dynamo comes at you. Let's see. He punches at Union. Defense 9.
Defense 9.
What speed?
That was okay. 6. Okay, I did that wrong. I did that wrong.
I think that's correct.
Wrong button. Okay. So 1 die.
That's not right.
He comes at you with Power Fist, 1 punch. It was multi-action though, because it did juice up the whiff. He's kind of surprised, like, what is this? Nani?
Nani?
The SS on the thing was
7.
7.
Yep.
Yeah, that's speed capped.
Oh yeah, that's right. Union stats. Revoker shot turns into like a tiny handgun blast.
Basically machine gun now, because yeah, that's speed capped.
Speed capture 7, so the 2 from Union size.
Yeah, even with 2 size.
Alright, so
My turn.
it is Cade's turn. Cade, you're now Union.
I want to do 2 things.
Get
I
him.
want to punch this man in the face with strike, and then I want to cast aura.
Okay, multi-action penalty -2. He does have defense 6. We did just go.
This is the strike.
Union does have a base movement of 60, and each of you can use Union's movement.
Does our defense reset every time it's one of our turns?
Yes.
Jesus.
So you said -2, so that's
You realize
7.
enemy.
We can all move too?
Yeah.
Yes.
Then I'm gonna move behind him and punch him in the back.
Yeah, we move like a fucking Dragon Ball Z character.
Like an instant transmission, just.
That's a strike.
Boom.
Oh, I didn't think I added the his defense.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
We'll roll again. We rolled like trash anyway, so maybe it'll be better.
And then Aura.
Oh wait, your hold on. is it-
Everything changed too.
Yeah, right.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Your finesse attribute's 5.
yeah. So let me just re-roll everything.
Well, it's
I'll
not
have-
Yep, good. Yeah, that's true. The dice will be higher, the damage will be higher. It's
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to go through and make macros for you, and that's all.
And so it's spellcraft and finesse of 3 and
Yeah, you can just roll some rough stuff. We can fudge it left or right. I know this is sloppy because you guys didn't know Union was coming.
We were unaware we had a group character.
okay, so
You will now.
And it's
You all
at-
have control of it, so.
it's at 8. So boop.
Give me a product due next week, I guess.
What's your question about 8?
I gotta re-roll the dice, so I'm just talking to myself.
Okay.
This is the strike.
Minus defense, remember?
Oh shit! Damn it! I got a 7.
The roll it is two dice.
2 dice for what?
Damn, that's a beautiful.
It's -6 defense. If you have 8 dice, -6 defense.
Hey, punch damage is the size about my 5.
Yeah. And your strength is 5 now.
Mm-hmm.
And Aura is
It also means if one of you gets a stat at 5, Union will be 6.
8. Six. Aura doesn't have minus defense, just an aura. Yeah. That's 3. That's for the aura.
Alright. Or so that's based on time spent. So we'll start at 10. I'll make a aura counter starting at 7. 6-7. Arthur's next.
He takes 1 lethal per tick.
So his defense was what? Now it is what?
5.
5. Instantly think to Hez. You about to throw down on this guy?
I'll try and break his armor.
Go ahead.
Um,
I'll wait. I'm gonna hold my action to attack.
oh.
Holy crap. Still up 9. There we go. Go ahead. Go. I should have.
This man's about to take all the fire damage. That was
Mhm.
fire, by the way. I punched him with fire.
Fire punched him? I love that shit.
I fire punched him.
Go ahead, Hez.
Alright, he's at defense 4?
I didn't attack him. Waiting on you.
No, but
5.
Cade did.
Defense
Didn't
5.
Cade hit him though?
Cade hit him once.
I thought it was at 5 before Cade.
Oh, no, you're right. Shoot, and I robbed Cade of a. No.
Yep.
It's done my
Alright,
multi-action.
And it was fire. So he takes. He is set on fire. Plus, he's in an aura of fire.
8. I get 4 dice. Reckless seems scary, considering it might affect everyone, right?
What?
Reckless seems kind of scary because it might affect everyone.
Does it? Is it a merit? It only
No,
you
it's
have your
everyone.
own merit.
Oh,
mean, I
Union's
think-
defense does reset every time someone
Oh,
goes.
shit, you're right.
I'm literally going after you.
Do it. Yeah.
Plus, there's only one opponent.
Good value. And yeah, I'm doing the armor breaking trick. So times 5. Uh, 325 to the back of the armor. And the staff just kind of like, he's doing like the hand motions like he's swinging it, and the staff just starts from the hand and spreads outwards, fills in. Break the back of the armor off. And yeah, just zoop back around them because, you know, apparently Union's fast as shit.
Union is fast.
He's trying to like spin to keep up, and it's just like.
I don't know if Union is talking shit, but Kate is talking mad shit.
Yeah, we get to speak, right?
Given that the armor has already been damaged, this
Yeah.
destroys Dynamo's armor. It's at least damaged in enough places, significantly enough. The entropy tears it apart enough that, I mean, not like Union's whole armor doesn't just fall off, but it's not really protecting him anymore. It's just like tattered rags of what it used to be.
Dynamo.
Union is now unarmed, or sorry, Union. I keep saying Union. It's Dynamo.
So that means his soup container is exposed, right?
It is. Yes, you can now see pretty clearly this soup system that goes around his body, delivering liquid cocaine to all the parts of his body. And his dispenser part is like near his neck.
Get him! Smash them all.
Rix thinks to ourselves that we probably should take that thing out because maybe that's what's driving him crazy, and maybe there's a reasonable person underneath him.
Oh yeah, try it.
I mean,
Yeah,
if
you think he might be reasonable
if
today?
he still decides to be a jackass after all that, then okay, fine.
Union roll medicine.
Who rolls medicine?
Union
Union
does.
Union does.
Anybody.
Is that wits or what is that?
Wits and medicine, yeah.
So we're looking at 9 dice.
Yeah.
So we want to throw them?
I'll throw him.
Do it. I have faith. Rolls 2. Never again.
9.
Yeah, 9 on 9.
Fuck that too.
Jesus.
Oh, you rolled 4 10s.
Holy crap.
Destroying the rig is definitely going to be something bad for Dynamo. It might kill him, but it will definitely take him from the fight.
I mean, he is unarmored now, so I don't really need to go for the rig so much. It's just.
I'm trying to decide
Alright.
if we want him dead.
Yeah. All these thoughts are going through, and the only thought the only thought that you hear coming from Arthur is the kid, and then Arthur takes stance. The sword of the shield appears. He draws the sword and makes the attack.
What's his sword look like?
Is it
Imagine pimp, but more pimp. Defense.
What?
He just lost his armor, so not much
Has only hit him once, right? So
Yeah,
yeah,
I just hit
-1, 2 onslaughts, no armor.
So he went from whatever it was to 3, and now he has
Close,
to
and I have Union up. Natural defense is 1, so 0 defense plus 2 fatal.
All right. Plus 2 fatal. I'm gonna add will. Oh, hold up. Question. Are we tracking Union's initiative?
We're tracking
All
our
of
separately.
So he went on.
Oh, sorry. At tick 10, somebody needed to pay Will.
Yeah, exactly.
Pay the
I'll
piper.
I'll do that. That's mine.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna throw will on this attack. So. Boom. There we go. And then plus 2, so we'll add 3. There we go. So that's 18 times 7. That's 126. Plus 42. 126, 146, 166, 168.
You know,
All for one longsword. A lot.
28 of that is Sonic. Roll Conic Composure. I don't know who says this, whether it's Arthur or Union, but you will be judged comes out.
It must be funny if like it sounds like all 4 of us talking at the same time.
that's how I was imagining.
All 3
it,
of
was
us?
All of us. All 4 of us are just talking.
No, there's a fourth voice there, but it's not Hez's.
Oh my gosh.
Imagine it was though. Like Union made him talk. It's the only way you can coherently speak.
All right. 168 damage. That's my turn.
Oh, hold on. I did that wrong. I used his armored durability.
Oh, that's different.
That's a
You work with a
different
lot of
number.
armor. It's probably a very different number.
It's his,
If he's
Significant.
heavy armor. Yeah.
I mean, he's still very tough. He's souped up, super juiced. He takes a sword strike. This drives him to a knee.
Okay.
At this point, like, all of the abuse that he's taken from you guys, you can see the wear it's taken on his body. The only thing that's keeping this guy going is the soup.
He's taking fire damage this whole time.
Well, it takes on his turn, right?
Every
That's right.
tick.
Well, true, but we add it all up on his turn.
Oh, okay.
Rick's speed 14.
My turn. All right, we're gonna hit him with
Talk him down.
another one of the Sonic. That's the most damaging thing I can do.
Get you some wrestling moves. Teach you how to do the, I don't know, the tombstone.
You need to pick up some attack spells.
6 times 8 is 48, and then fatal is 24. It's 3 fatal. So 48 plus 24.
Okay.
And then he rolls con and composure against a third of that to be stunned. Into his durability, of course.
He is stunned.
Oh, that's bad.
Alright, so that makes it Kata's turn.
It's just Cade.
No. Fam.
It might be Cade the Just after this, you dig?
So we're saying that
I think we all get whoever's.
Hmm.
You still have your same whoop de whoop.
Union's looking very good right now. I don't want to say he's at 1 hit point, but
You mean Dynamo?
I'm sorry. I do keep saying Union. Jesus. Yes, I mean Dynamo. Dynamo is very beaten.
Is there any give up in this man at all? Is he like, you know, as he's being hurt and beat down and crushed,
Is there any what?
Dude.
is he in any way trying to back down or relent?
It looks like he's doped out of his mind,
He's stunned.
and he's stunned. So he's not even in his own senses right now. He's not even in his own headspace. The drugs just got to be like his brain is swimming in soup, and he barely knows which way is up right now.
If I attack him, I kill him.
It's
Right,
important to end the threat, not necessarily to kill.
You
I
also know that his soup dispenser is exposed to your attacks.
I'll hit that.
Well, we've already established that killing that will possibly kill him,
It could.
likely kill him.
Could.
So
It
Yeah,
will 100% take him out of the fight. It might kill him.
I have a concern that I would mentally voice to the party that I don't know if we can morally justify a body. I'm conceding to Arthur on this judgment because I don't know if collectively we're ready to say that we killed a man.
The important part is to end the threat, not necessarily kill him.
Correct.
Okay, then I won't cast this spell. And
May I?
yeah, you can go, bro.
Because I can non-lethal easily, right?
I mean, I could Sonic him, but that would
Oh.
still probably kill him.
Well, no, not really.
No.
Because your Sonic should be fine.
It would not.
Okay, then I'll hit him with Sonic,
Yeah.
Okay.
and I'll strike. That
Hit him with Sonic.
He has no defense.
Right. So more important than your attack roll, I want to know what this looks like.
Ooh.
Give me a
This is your
second.
Voltron, this is your Voltron moment, right? Like,
Mm-hmm.
It's kind okay. It's finesse. Another 8 dice. I'm just gonna roll it first. 4. So it's like, so it's Kate at this point, right? So I'm gonna take what Rick's had to say, and I'm gonna be like, I'm getting the words, like we don't want to kill you. You just need to stop. And it's like a bright ball of like it's like almost a small like star in his hand, and he like grabs it in his fists, and it like energy flows around his fist, and I just punch him in the gut or wherever the stupid thing is.
All right.
punch him in the thing.
Yeah, and then it's like a group anime like cry out like ah.
You love to hear it.
Oh.
Okay, the thing breaks, shatters.
What'd you break?
Broke
the rig?
The soup thing.
yeah,
right?
I broke his soup.
Falls back onto the street. The dispenser shatters, soup spills out all over the place. Dynamo
Oh, that's
convulses.
Medicine?
He says, "Justice, justice." and he goes unconscious. He then experiences a seizure, and you can see like his body starts to lose some of the inflated mass that the soup was giving him. Union's onboard medical diagnostic systems can see that Dynamo is out and not dead, but he's not doing well in the way of like possible cardiac arrest, seizing. He's not. He's definitely out of the fight. And alive. I'll remove the red mark off of him.
Yeah. I don't know what happens when we stop paying the will. I guess we're gonna find out, huh?
Yes, so because someone needed to pay 15.
I'll pay it.
I'll do it.
Okay, for Cade to go
Which one
at
of us is gonna
16.
do it?
I'll take it.
And then at 20. All right, Dynamo collapses.
The fire will disperse.
In combination of the willpower, I think. So we have to define like what the will kind of represents. Like you guys pouring the sheer determination to hold together this fused being, this amalgamation of your might. And once Dynamo is destroyed here, like not only or defeated, not only are you choosing not to spin the will, but I think that represents like the reason Union was born was because of your combined motivation to take down Dynamo, and seeing Dynamo defeated, that motivation leaves you.
We've completed the objective. We finished what we came here for. Right, so
defuse in a power of light, just big ball energy, and we're standing there.
Yep. In a flash of light.
Oh, that was awesome! Let's do it again. I don't want to be tiny anymore.
What's going on through Arthur's head?
Too much.
yeah, Hez looks confused. Are we am I still beat to shit or no?
Yeah, you guys are still listening.
Okay.
Where are we?
Standing in the street.
Are there any survivors injured from when he was, wrecking shit?
Yes, if someone will render aid, the woman that was struck by the bandit, or the thug, or whoever Dynamo was
I'm
attacking.
not good at medicine, but I will, like
I have
bring
medicine.
I'll either bring you to her or bring her to you, whichever one seems like the better idea.
Yeah,
I'll pick up Cade and carry him to.
Yeah. Splits in medicine, right?
Yeah.
That's 6.
And then I'll go stand over Dynamo to make sure he's staying down.
3. Almost. I already missed Unity.
Okay. Everybody else who was harmed in the interaction with Dynamo, there are injuries that can be walked off. Yes, they need attention, but they're broken arms to the point that they're not going to die from it.
Right.
So the only one is the woman and the baby that was struck. The baby obviously is way too far gone.
Right. A little beyond our help, but we can help the woman at least.
But yeah, no one else seems to be coming forward to help. Perhaps they're not equipped.
This looks like a police car down here, but it's not a police car.
For a moment, Hez looks like he's thinking, "She guys," and then he's like, he goes back to tattoos. He's where, and then Dynamo.
I don't know.
As in, where do we take him?
Yeah, nod.
We take him to our house.
What?
Why is that?
Because the authorities don't want him. I mean, he's.
Have you tried?
You guys have some footage.
True.
That,
Um,
that could change things.
I guess like I want to check his pockets mostly for like ID, like an address, a phone that would like maybe like I don't know if he's got family in the area, right? But like, as much as I don't like the guy, I think that they should know that he's, you know, what's going on, right? At least. So I want to like check him for like communicator,
Rix
ID,
is,
address.
Rix is naturally going to look around for anybody who might have been standing, like, obviously recording with the phone out. You know what I mean? Like, with the obvious, like, Tom's camera.
Yeah. What about Arthur? Is it Arthur your cameraman?
Or I'm not concerned about the footage we have. I'm concerned about footage that might get out. You know what I'm saying? Obviously, we can choose to release whatever footage to whomever we want. I would prefer to stem any bleeding on the holy shit Voltron superhero guy just showed up in Opportunity, getting out to the space YouTube.
That might be near impossible.
Yeah, that
Diagnose
that's
monitor.
floor.
Yes.
How is Homeboy doing? Bad guy. I forget his name.
Dynamo.
He's in a coma, seizing. He's at a high risk for cardiac arrest. Otherwise, he's alive. No, he's unconscious.
Okay.
The tremendous amount of soup in his body is both doing a lot of harm to him, and actually, ironically, the absence of a constant trickle of soup does him harm.
We need to take this man to the hospital.
It's a very double-edged drug.
Yeah, has nods. And
Shapeshift. Could you
did I
imagine
find
this
it?
nice
I might look for like contact info. Like.
He does have a phone, and there's several contacts in it, but it's a bunch of one names. There's
Nothing labeled like mom.
No, not really.
You can see.
So
in there.
with a little bit of time, maybe you can do like some reverse phone lookups or whatever, kind of get a sense of who they are. Or, I don't know. You can take this phone.
I'll hang on to it for the short time. Just
Okay.
no ID and address or anything like
I guess we never thought about the man behind Dynamo.
Just to be clear, Rix actually, if this is possible for Rix, feels bad.
who?
I feel not.
Yeah,
I feel not good about everything that happened. Rix has never really participated in the physical decimation of a person. That's not a thing that he would normally do, and it's kind of fucking with him.
Okay.
Arthur's sword is still out.
Hez goes to like try and like help, like pick Dynamo up, and he looks to Arthur to like get the other half, right? Because he's a big dude. And he'll point to the word doctor.
Arthur walks over to the baby.
Now that I look at that blood pile, it looks like a dead spider.
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk over to Arthur.
Yeah, I will too.
I am right there.
And I am going to say to him, don't forget who you are. I know what he did was horrible. But like you said, everyone deserves a second chance. This man needs to go to the doctor.
What do I know about supers? Much? Anything at all? And how they work?
Roll intelligence medicine.
Okay.
Oh, or your eidetic memory, like either and both.
Okay. Holy crap. That's 4 on 4.
Damn.
You want to know anything specific, or?
I guess mainly how they work, and so is this like soup crap that's on him? Is it broken? Is it there?
His dispenser is broken. Cade shattered the dispenser.
And what happens?
So the way supers work is their rigs are custom tailored to their bodies, and I mean their soup, their chemical mix is kind of too. And so they load up a bunch of this soup, and basically it makes them above human most of the time. And then whenever they juice up, when they soup, they become superhuman for a short period of time. So juicing repeatedly is normally something that your rig isn't even allowed to do because it's extremely bad for you. Like, who knows how many fail-safes or special rigs he had to pay for, or maybe he just got a busted rig. Like, whoever gave him the rig gave him a shitty rig with no fail-safes. Just allowed him to kill himself.
And you don't need the soup to live, right?
After they become a super, they become very addicted to it. So yes, it becomes one of those things that like Dynamo's. If Dynamo was to survive from this point and live on a life not as a super, he would still be taking like soup injections or be on some sort of dispenser so that he would stay alive because the withdrawals would kill him, even if he's not receiving any benefits of it.
Okay.
It's kind of a lifelong decision to become a super, lifelong commitment, which is typically a short life.
Mm-hmm. So I basically killed him.
All right. Yeah. I'll look to Hez. We need to get him. We need to get him to a hospital. You're right.
Nods, and we'll try to go to pick him up.
I'll go walk over to him. I'm gonna rip the whole kit off of him. I'm unplugging everything. Just like from his back, that's all of it, and removing it all.
No.
And then once it's gone, I'll start picking him up.
I thought you were about to go, Arthur puts it on. What the?
No, it's busted.
It made him a super villain, and it'll make me a superhero.
Okay.
Can you carry him alone or no?
How much does he weigh?
Quite a bit right now. But let's see, Arthur can carry
560 pounds.
We'll say Hez's help would be appreciated.
Okay. I'll show Arthur the like the ID or whatever, right? What his name is, and the address and stuff.
Okay.
I would place him somewhere around 1,000 pounds, which would max out
Wow.
Arthur. Right. So,
Holy crap! Yeah, that's a lot.
Yeah,
Big.
might be more than me. My limit's 230. But we don't need to carry him entirely, right? We can kind of drag his feet.
yeah.
To a hospital.
What about the lady?
She still needs medical attention. Nobody has come forward.
Wait, didn't I thought Cade rolled medicine?
Yeah,
Did
he
he?
does.
Did? Yeah, it was.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't. Do you have any medical supplies?
Not on me. No.
Okay.
I have no.
You
Arthur
can
does.
stabilize her.
Arthur does.
So, sorry, I didn't mean to ignore that. No, yeah, Kate saves her.
Okay.
Kate puts her in a stable condition. If you hand him off some supplies, then that'll be good. She will be considered treated. She's obviously in a lot of different kinds of trauma.
Right.
Medicated bandage. Take it.
Going through him this game.
That's what I bought him for.
Mm-hmm.
Probably need to buy a lot more.
This,
I have 30.
Need to pitch in for him.
this dead spider's cursing me out. I'm getting
Rix is gonna search her for a communicator of some sort, and
There you go.
try and leave a note with his contact information
Okay.
to please call us when you're stable.
Do we just call the cops or
I'm sure somebody
999?
did.
Yeah, whatever the frick it is.
I mean, we definitely should.
They're on their way.
Okay, beautiful.
Let's get him to, I don't know where the hospital is, but somewhere.
Oh, police car shows up. Rom, rom, rom.
The hot police car. Vroom vroom.
Yeah, I love
Oh
it.
man.
Looks more
Oh,
like
that's
a
yeah,
Cadillac.
that's a new Tesla model, right?
What's blue?
Tesla truck.
Electricity.
Tesla truck.
It's blue because electricity.
Why should this yellow?
I mean, you can't argue with that logic.
This song's sad.
We were talking about a dead lady.
Yeah, I don't know if you understood, but like we did the thing we came to do, but none of us are really like, yeah, fuck yeah, we just really hurt a man.
Well, right. I don't think that was ever the intention, right? It
Right,
wasn't,
wait,
I really want to
you're-
hurt a man. It was like, I need to stop this villain.
Mm-hmm.
Which is why the sad music makes like,
Yeah.
it makes sense.
This is a big game.
Dino and Dynamo killed a baby. Feels bad.
Yeah.
Jen did. I didn't.
You just did. You said it splattered across the concrete or whatever.
I believe you referred to it like jelly.
Strawberry jelly. Get it right.
Damn cold.
All right, we're gonna get this guy to the hospital.
Okay. It's getting close to 12. I feel like it's more useful to move this game in broad strokes.
Mm-hmm.
Arriving at the hospital.
You guys are super hurt. Authorities are going to show up. There's going to be a lot of footage that is getting turned over. I'm sorry, but unless you have some way to control, because people are going to have recorded it with phones and then dipped when the cops show up. So you're not even going to know who all has it on their phones. So without a technomancer or something.
I didn't expect an actual resolution to that.
Yeah, we're not
But
we're not going to be able to hold the information down.
But I respect the effort to try and.
It's more about would be on my mind to try and then realize, well, that's kind of done. It's kind of futile.
Right, you have the city above you, all the platforms and stuff, walkways, people on filming. You have a really good, vantage point.
Arthur has a recording of everyone who was there. You can go torture him or whatever.
I'm not trying to
Kill
do
him.
all.
No witnesses.
Honestly, by the time we get around to everybody, the footage will be out anyway. So it's
It's It's already out now.
We're gonna have to deal with whatever. We're gonna have to deal with whatever fallout comes from that. Anyway.
So the
Okay,
police will take you sorry, do you have something now, or you want? Can I
Oh,
sweep you in a direction?
Go ahead.
Okay. So you get him to the hospital. There's nothing you can do. Like, if you want to stay and watch over him, I guess that's fine. But I don't know if you guys are like that.
I wanted to go deliver word at his home. If it's
Oh, okay.
And bring like I'll have on my clipboard like the address for the hospital, and that's right. And his name, right? Jonathan, address, right? Hospital and address.
The lady you saved doesn't really say a lot. She gets whisked away to the hospital to be looked at, along with a lot of the other people who choose to go. So, there's like paid ambulance services, like medical lift.
Right.
The cops show up. They do respond and like take in the scene. They take in several people's like video testimonies. They take your testimonies. They seem pretty quick to, I wouldn't say let you off the hook, but just given like the video, pretty clear video that they can see. Like, if anything, they're willing to initially rule it as whatever you did was reactionary, was defense, which in an opportunity means you were in the right.
We want kicks on our side for once.
Because Dynamo did blow up the car.
Yeah.
And we'll say the whole, the subject of first strike, because technically Arthur did attack first, has got them wanting to ask some questions, but they're willing to let you guys go on the defense right now. But they take your information. Like, if anything else comes up, we'll call you.
Man's threw a whole person and a woman and a baby.
Yeah.
Hashtag defense.
It's not looking good for him.
Did it feel good though? Did it feel good to finally put him down? No, you're shaking your head. No.
No. Nope.
I don't know.
Now you're giving me a thumbs up. I'm getting mixed messages.
Right. That's the. I would say whatever you just got is pretty accurate.
Pretty accurate to the feeling here.
Pretty accurate as something.
I don't know what you guys are talking about. Feels like a whole weight's been lifted off my shoulders.
It's
Matt,
like mix. Matt's like, nah, this is good.
Matt Weeze is just like, whatever it takes. Fuck
Matt's
that
like,
guy.
smash that fucking like button.
How do y'all like the union?
Are we to the point of debrief? Are we out at this point?
Before we go, I guess if we make it back to the house, I would probably cast healing fruit on the tree at the apartment.
Hey.
I'll spend
Or do we or do we just stay and receive medical attention? Like,
I mean,
we're at the hospital. Do we just stay and receive?
Well, no healing and opportunity is free.
Oh damn.
Yeah.
We'll get over it in a couple days if we're.
You right.
It's three bashing downgrades to 2, or three lethal downgrades to bashing.
Oh, this is all bashing, isn't it? Or at least for us.
No, the car is definitely.
We took an explosion to the face.
For you, I took some lethal.
Yeah, that's
all on his bashing.
So,
but I'm not too worried. I'll be right in a couple days.
I think
I'll spin the wheel and
get yourself some healing fruit. I think one of the things that Rix would do in the aftermath was let Giannis know that there is going to be some footage of him kind of not him that probably will come across, and he wants to get an idea of any like headlines that involve this particular event. I want to see what the narrative says as it comes out.
As far as has going to the apartment,
Yeah.
it's a small unit and an opportunity high rise, and it's empty. It looks like you live here alone.
Hmm.
I assume paper isn't too hard to get. I'll like slip a note in the mailbox for the place, or under the door, you know, like just in case, right?
Uh,
Just so you know, throw it as my own little.
right. Yeah. From what you can tell, I mean, it looks like. I mean, I'll say like you had his phone and stuff, so
Yeah.
you can get into his apartment. But we
Oh,
might say
okay.
that the phone is the key, or like
Yeah.
he had his key on him. Like either way, it
Right,
makes
right.
sense.
Get in there, take a look around.
And it looks like a very
Bachelor pad.
bachelor pad. Yeah, kind of sloppy. It looks like he, didn't have anyone to clean up for. Like he was just living for himself.
Is there a
So,
pet or anything?
no.
Okay. I'd at least like feed his dog or whatever. Okay. Yeah, there's no sign of anyone, then I'd leave a note on the table, like just in case anyone else has a key or comes looking for him. But yeah, I'll lock it behind me when I go.
Okay.
When I get back to people, I will tell them. If they ask, I'll tell them what happened. Somehow. Damn, that's a lot. What to process the whole thing.
I have many questions.
Yeah, go ahead.
I guess the biggest like overarching question that I want answers to now is why in the world do we have a power like this?
Why don't we remember having it? That's the question. I have.
Well, I assume we gained it at some point across the trip. You remember that whole part where we
Yeah, but why don't we remember it?
What do we have going on so pressing that we can't push off for the next 2 days to figure out these answers?
Nothing. I mean, there's nothing incredibly pressing. Like there's nothing on my docket for like officially. There's nothing on the docket for then like the next 17, 18 days. Even if you show up a 10-day early, that means we still got 7. There was 3 or 4 days ago a notice we were going to get a visit in like sometime within the 10 days. So that is kind of coming up, but I don't assume that's going to be an all-day ordeal unless we got to like attend a seminar or something. I don't know. But no.
I need another full day up on the ship, and I should be able to understand exactly what's going on. And of course, I can translate. I can't answer why us, but I can probably answer why if I have the time.
Right, I've got a little something extra. Like I had a little something extra on my like screens and stuff. I got a little something extra going on, and I know where the tattoos are. Right, for my stuff. So I want to see if anybody else has anything like that now too. Right, I don't want to like pass this on to somebody else.
Oh, okay.
So I want to like find some way to check.
Roll with some perception.
Because I got concerns of a bird to carry. isn't really supposed to be shared, right?
Actually, I'm sorry. Don't roll perception. Roll what's in a fold
Ooh.
to notice anything.
Okay. Fortunately, yeah, I got it.
Which you that might be going on.
Mhm.
Because it might be wrong to say that it's so obvious.
Oh shit! Look at that fucking fire ass roll.
3 on 3. Nice.
You feel pretty confident that nothing like that has occurred. There was no sharing of the enemy.
I guess that is a question. We didn't hear anything demonic coming from Haz's mind.
Not this time.
Okay. So Hez says or writes on the chalkboard.
Yeah.
I don't try to fix it because I don't want an enemy to be able to speak.
Mm-hmm. He looks, serious, right? Let's just...
Arthur, walk over to Hez. My story is known throughout the land. People know what I did. But I am thankful for my struggle. Because without it, I wouldn't have stumbled into my strength.
Hez nods, and he'll point to enemy for tool.
Yeah.
Work.
Work?
And yeah, he'll like flex his arm, right? Like,
yeah,
like it works. It did. It did what it was supposed to do. You know, that's the first time I physically hurt somebody.
Hazel, put a hand on his shoulder.
It just worries me because I was able to do so much more without touching people, and there was a lot of hurt from what I did. And you kind of write it off because you can't see emotional scars, mental scars. You can't see those things. But imagine the insides of those elderly people that I took money from and lied to and brought down with me in one sense. Imagine that their insides looked like Dynamo looked. Imagine that emotionally they were just as tortured as a beaten up body. How long did it take them to recover? Did they? Can't go to the hospital and have them fix financial ruin. Believe me, it's not possible.
hurting people is easy. Restraint and feeling the way you're feeling now is the hard part.
Well, I know one thing for sure. Whatever that was, whatever this spaceship was, or that little sus-mungus looking robot thing,
his name is Doll.
Whatever Doll asked us to do leads me to believe that we have to move with one accord, even if we aren't inside that transformation.
That was awesome.
It was pretty cool. But my point here is I can't pursue my own goals alone anymore. I had my own reasons for wanting to see the good of the Dusty Dive, and I still have those reasons, but I won't I won't agree to things that I don't think the group is going to agree to anymore, and I won't. I can't just be so concerned about my own image. We have an image together now. It's on camera. I can't deny it. So, whatever we do from here forward, we do together.
It'd be an hour and a half. I'll go back up to the ship. Start the process. It's gonna take about 2 days.
Is the news like in like paper or something? Right? How's the news like distributed? I want to like reference that news story to, when he says ship, right?
All right, online.
Yeah. I'll like pull it up, right, and like, point to it, show the graph, like, point at us. Trying to get some commentary on this.
Do you think that was the ship we went to?
Has shrugs.
I'm pretty sure it was identified as a Black Rose ship.
You're referencing the you're referencing the recent news story, right?
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah, it says it was a Black Rose pirate ship. So
does that mean
I don't know who the Black Roses are. It could have been the ship.
Technically speaking, I would just to be clear, make sure I didn't miss anything about the whole concept. That ship is or is not the same ship that we originally were brought. It is not the same ship we were originally brought in on, right? We were transported to that ship from the prison. From the prison transport, right?
Right. You guys don't know anything about the Black Rose or the Raven Strike or the Black Rose Pirates. This is news to you guys.
Okay.
In my travels, would I have heard of anything about the Black Roses?
Sure. That would be lore.
The Black Rose Pirates they pilot the Raven Strike ship.
I am.
Is it wits and lore?
Yeah, do wits and lore. Important people.
Wits and lore. I have a memory.
You do.
We know.
Can I roll that?
What are you trying to
Okay.
What are you doing that for?
Can I team roll this with Kate or no?
I rolled 5. I got 5.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Screw you too.
I'm sorry, I clicked the button before you said, "Can we team roll it?"
He said, "We ain't union anymore."
What are they?
I take your 5 and I roll and I get 5. Boom. See, didn't matter. What the F are you rolling for?
They're the Black Roses. Or Black Rose, whatever.
Black Rose Pirates. You want to know about a Black Rose Pirate?
Yeah.
Pirate.
We both got 5. What you know?
Try to keep up.
You guys know that they are a gang of pirates that roam around the outer rim and sometimes the middle rim.
Don't know anything special because I'm doing identity memory.
Is 2 5s a lot?
It's like 10.
But is that like a big roll?
Well, it's one. It depends on what your DC was.
I think I just tell him. Do I just tell him? I can't cuck him.
Hold on.
Hey, you're the GM. Don't listen to the other guy. Come on, Donna. What you got? Don't type. Just say it.
Yeah, you're the guy in the seat right now, so
I see you trying to type. Don't type.
Okay.
You will.
everything you say is canon. How much money do we have?
You will know the captain's name as Jin the Black Rose.
No.
Oh boy.
Dun dun dun.
I mean,
Okay, you could be old by now.
that name has no reference to us. So
Is this good Jin or baby murdering Jin?
I guess you'll see next time on Dreadstar Space Heroes.
All of them before we leave. Oh my gosh, we just drew a red line.
I didn't mean to do that. Sorry.
Are we taking our own 2-day downtime, or what are we doing here?
Fine by me. I think on the GM side, we're okay with that.
Because people need to heal. I understand it's only bashing, but you got some lethal too, right, Hez?
I got a whole gang of lethal.
Exactly, and I gotta go talk to a robot about a date or whatever.
A robo date.
In 2 days, I don't think I'm gonna heal because isn't it Constitution?
It's con plus one, I think, right?
No, I put healing bandages on you, so you heal normally, right?
we have healing fruit.
Oh, well, so I guess you can do stuff while you're healing. Don't sleep in bed.
I mean, you could just, however much lethal we have, we could just eat fruit until it turns into bashing,
Do you
and
have
then
the
we could
kind
be
of
good.
will for that though?
How much fruit is there?
How many fruit do you get off one wheel?
Yeah.
Don't know. I don't think it's specific about that.
One.
I
It's
mean,
not a
so-
lot. The fruit isn't meant for reactive healing. It's like preemptive. Store away well on rainy days, build up fruit, and then.
Okay.
I'll,
we haven't been hurt in a while.
I'll-
How much fruit you got sitting around?
Well, but he has to spend
Yeah.
will to make the fruit. I think he's
Right,
making
you
it
also
reactive.
get will every day.
Yeah, I can do 3 right now. I could do 5, and we could save 2. I don't know, and then
I think
the
that's
next
thing,
day.
Gotta start like banking up fruit, right?
Right.
Yeah, I'll just start baking up fruit. So I'll spend 3, I'm down to 2, and when we sleep, I'll just go ahead and roll that now. There we go.
I'm at 1 plus con.
So
with
I
one
get
fruit
2
on
back.
in 2 days. And
I get
tomorrow has going on a little trip. Going on a little walk.
Don't know how much lethal I have. All lethal, right?
But you need
Specific.
2 full days, right? Am I?
Is that for me?
I'm talking to Arthur. You need 2 full days on the ship.
I need 10 hours. 10 hours to learn the language. So I need to sleep. I need to sleep now, hour and a half.
We get that done in
I don't
one
have
day?
I don't have enough will to get up there. And
All right.
then if I roll trash and I get up there, I won't have enough will to get back down. So I need roughly 2 days. We only needed 1 day is what we want to do?
I mean, 2 days is fine. I'm trying to ascertain what my health situation is going to be like.
Okay, how much health do you have?
1.
Okay. Okay, what is it? Con size, something like that?
Con plus 1.
Okay, and how much con do you have?
2.
So you're adding 3. So you'll have 7 health by the end of day 2.
I mean, some of that 3 lethal goes down to bashing.
All right, so that comes back for sure.
15 minutes apiece.
Right.
And then
Let me roll.
7 plus 3 is 10. So you'll be at
Yeah.
-1 health in 2 days.
So did that
Without
roll or
food, I'll
did
be at -1 in 2 days. I'm fine with that.
that
Yeah.
roll or did that not roll? Oh, I haven't rolled.
And in 2 days, I'll still be at 12 health because I ain't got nobody to work on my armor yet.
Oof.
Also,
Gotta
I
find a
need
guy.
Well, I got a guy. I'm
Mhm.
broke,
Oh,
and I'm gonna spend most of my time on this ship, not going to get my armor fixed.
How much money is it to repair you?
So 14 times 8, because it's all bashing. It's not expensive. It's bashing.
14 times 8?
like 100 something.
I'll give you the money.
Yeah.
My dad's not a phone.
All right, so we're taking 2 days down. That puts me at
During the downtime, Haz will
Well,
go
hold on.
around.
It's 8 per hour for bashing. So if they can do more than 1 bashing per hour, it's actually cheaper. But 8 per bashing, 8 per hour.
Hmm.
So all right, I'll roll Will out right now, and then I'll head up there. So I'll sleep for an hour and a half.
During the 2 days, Haz will go around with his clipboard, his chalkboard, and the words, "Go walk in desert, want come?" Question mark.
I'll go.
Hey, all right, cool. Go a little walk in the desert. Like a full day hike.
Holy crap!
Go check out the animals that are around here. Maybe I'll figure some new creature out.
Hopefully.
Day 2, you should probably make your way up to the ship.
Yeah.
you run into Dynamo.
We roll up on
No.
metal Dynamo.
It'll be Dynamost.
Oh damn.
That's like the Billy Goat's gruff. Dynamo was the youngest. Dynamore and Dynamost are coming.
Dynamostist.
You're like, you haven't even seen my bigger brother.
His name is Union.
Dynamost deaf.
So you're gonna tell us you want us all to come up to the ship at the end of day 2?
I mean, it's day 2. I'm on
Yeah.
Will again.
Yeah. So hour and a half here, go up there, and then probably
Got
spend.
it all. So I got it all back, and I spent another.
Guess I should just numbers for 2 days downtime.
All right, so how this will work is I'll spend an hour and a half sleep, go up there, do all the stuff, call you guys up, or at least you'll know when to come up.
Yeah.
And then when we get information, we can talk about what happened, and then I'll spend a will to go back down, and then I'll sleep again. So I'll roll will one more time, just so I'm set for will when I get down place. So that'll be me waking up.
Or is that where you guys want to pick up the game? It's the final debrief, like everything Arthur learned at the end of 2 days.
Works for me actually.
Sounds good to me. But I had rolled will for day 2.
I think the one thing I want to find out is over in the next 2 days, I want to see if Jimmy can accommodate Philip and me on his little podcast. Because I owe Philip a podcast. I told him I would.
Ooh. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So
Oh my gosh.
Dino and I had previously talked about that being like a collaborative intro effort.
All I'm saying is you better put in your votes for what the heck you want to call that union thing, because I'm pretty sure it's going to come out in this stupid podcast, and Rick is going to name it himself if you don't throw in your vote.
Wait, why is I'm going to talk? We're going on the podcast to promote Sandy Shores as a nice, beautiful community on the mend.
Yeah, it totally won't come up. The fact that we just fused into a 10-foot
Exactly.
anime person won't come up at all.
Never.
Never, ever, ever.
Can't wait for that. It's funny. I know I brought you on here to talk about this, but someone just linked me this footage that was captured on the street of Opportunity City.
Exactly.
Yeah, have you seen this? Have you seen the fact that you turned into an anime thing, right? Can you explain that? Be like the Joe Rogan podcast.
It's funny.
So, Philip, do you believe in aliens?
Have you seen? Did you hear that squids are aliens? No shit, that was on Joe Rogan.
You ever take LSD, Philip?
Sometime during the downtime, I'll do like check the check what like the news is about, right, whatever the local equivalent of Reddit is about what's going on in Opportunity, right?
Ooh.
Can I spend the 100 credits that were given to me to get fixed over the next 2 days or no?
Like 112.
112 credits?
Yeah.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
And I got more money, so if he needs more, I'll
Whatever.
borrow money.
I think I need less, actually. It's 8 credits per hour for bashing. So if they can hit more than one bashing, good. So.
Ooh. Whatever.
Fine. Drop 100 and call it even.
All right. So we good? We got everything on tape that we want?
I think so.
All right. Bye, everybody. See you next week. Can't wait.
Bye.